everybody, welcome to stream this week.
Segoy!
I hope everybody had a super fun and safe weekend. If you were celebrating a holiday, I hope you had a great time. If you were just chilling, that's good too. I think Ghost and I did a little bit of both. Alrighty, well, Steven, you made it to Michigan.
Nice.
Yay.
Segoy.
Hope you're enjoying your trip so far. Hey Theo, welcome. Oh, Smitty, you had to work the whole weekend? Sadness. Well, belated celebrations and relaxing maybe? I don't know. Microwave some hot dogs and eat them on your porch. I don't know. Sure, you made it to Indiana. You traveled far and wide. I'm very happy for you. You work 7 days a week, Smitty. Oh, that's a lot. I hope you're hanging in there. I don't think I could do that. And yes, we are doing the Gym Challenge Awards ceremony first thing today. Shuya Sugoi, 21 months. Thank you so much.
Segoy.
No freaking way. 3 more months and I'll hit 2 years. This is insane. This family is fantastic to be a part of. Oh, well, thank you. I am super happy that you like it here. Because we like having you here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we are doing the Gym Challenge Awards ceremony today. We had to delay a little bit because of the Pogo set release. It's kind of hard to do both. So now that we are through opening weekend, we can do this stuff. Anything else we needed to talk about before we jump into that, though?
I'll have my nails painted for tomorrow because I totally spaced that over the weekend because we were so busy.
I owe you nails from Ghost.
Yep.
For tomorrow. Let's see. This week we are just doing kind of a continuation of our set release for Pogo. So all of the games that we started, personals, if you want to do drafts, all that stuff, just kind of continuing on from where we left off on Friday. So some of our raid boss cards have started to arrive, so like this Rayquaza here. Yep. One of our prizes, looking really nice.
Gee, I cleaned my entire closet. I had so much random stuff in my closet that I had to clean out.
Hoping the raid battle fills tonight. Me too. I think it'll be fun. We have some fun prizes. This Rayquaza looks really awesome. And last time it was really fun. Let's see. As far as our giveaways, we have this for our viewer giveaway. The Muck and Alolan Muck GX Alt Art. Coming in through the storm drain. So that's our viewer giveaway for the day. The latter is a continuation from last Friday. So we have the 3 cards revealed, Ditto, Pikachu, and Mewtwo, and then we have 3 mystery eggs left to hatch that hopefully we can unlock by the end of the week. Hey Naruto, welcome! We are just about to start our Gym Challenge Awards ceremony, just going through some announcements first. But, I mean, other than that, I don't think I have anything huge to announce.
Do we talk about the draft we have up today?
Not yet. Go for it.
Alright, we have a set time draft, so it's a 70-pack draft of Pokemon GO set, and that will be at 9 p.m. Eastern, so in, doing the math, 2.5 hours. So if you want to grab a spot in that, we can hopefully have that filled by 9 p.m., and then we'll get to some drafting fun.
Sweet. Let's do some drafts. Alright, well, with that, I think we're good to start our awards ceremony, so let's There we go. Now we can see everybody. Timestamp.
Good call.
Alright, well let's jump in. Every single EV card here is a different award that we are going to give out. Let me find my reference sheet here. Okay, so before we jump into the actual awards themselves, let's just go over some fun stats. This last Gym Challenge award, Gym Challenge season, was 15 weeks long. There were 10 total wardens to defeat, so it was a little bit longer season. We had 85 total challengers. We had 85 people challenge Mai, and then we had 23 people walk away as champions. So congrats to those 23, and for all the 85 people who at least gave it a shot. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
The hardest gym was Sabi, as we all assumed. Sabi was our final gym leader. But we had a gym that was easier than expected, and that was Arizu. She was actually easier than...
Caliban and Leon.
Yeah, easier than Caleb and Leon, who had a fewer point total to beat. So that was interesting. Our very first challenger this season was Zachary W, and our very last challenger was Tommy Y. Alright, so we also had one IOU. So we owe Daniel a Garrick prize card because we ran out. So let me grab that for you first thing. So Daniel, IOU. So this was for your defeat of Garrick. And you are getting, ooh, shiny Lycanroc.
Sego!
Is it Dusk? Dusk form?
Mm-hmm.
I love the blue. I wish the blue was the regular form. It looks so good. Alright, so Garrick was Ice and Rock, so getting the Rock Doggo. Alright. Ballistic, wish you had finished the gym challenge. I mean...
This was a long season one.
Unfortunate extenuating circumstances for you, though, so...
Yes.
Alright. So, then our very first official award is our 0 Point Club. So this is an award for anybody who had a gym challenge where they scored 0 points, which is unfortunate. So, we commend you, we salute you for your efforts, and that is going to Alex. So Alex, we are giving you a $5 gift card for the unfortunate 0 Point Club. So we'll send that to your email. $5 gift card. Alright, our next award. Alright, starting in on our Perseverance Awards. Perseverance Awards are for the people who needed the most challenges to defeat a warden. So, for example, the most time somebody tried against Mai was 2. But for Mai, we had so many people try 2 times that we can't exactly give out a award to like 15 people. So, we have future gym leaders that have awards that we gotta give out, but Mai was super easy. It only took up to 2 times for anyone to defeat her. So we're gonna skip Mai for this one. Koga. Buttercup's having flashbacks. Alright, so let's start off with Leon. So these people took 3 times to defeat Leon, so we're gonna give them an award. So Alex, Daniel, John, and Catherine, you guys are getting the Perseverance Award for Leon. Stay. And the award is an extra gym card from the prize box. Leon is this guy. So I'm just going to go in the order that it is on the little sticky note. So Alex, this one is for you.
Cheyenne will never forget.
All right, Alex coming away with a full art grant. Segoy.
Segoy. I almost didn't think that was a full art grant because his text box is so huge.
He has a lot to say. He's a very opinionated guy, I guess. True, Alex, coming away with the 0 Point Club Award and now a Perseverance Award, so Alex, you deserve some prizes. Alright, next one is Daniel. So for Daniel, we have Full Art Butterfree V. Segoy.
Segoy.
We need more Butterfree cards. I like Butterfree. I'm convinced Colin only does award ceremonies because she wants to use her label maker. I made Ghost do it this time, to be fair. So maybe Ghost just wants to use the label maker. Alright, this one going to Daniel. Next one we've got John. So this card going to John. Nihiligo GX Full Art.
Segoy.
Also, Leon is rock and bug types. So we've got rock, Nihiligo, Renegade with the sub.
16 months. Is this thing still taking my money? It looks like it is.
Thank you, Renegade. Oh, I was going to do some individual timestamps here, and I kind of forgot. So halfway through. Here, I don't know how to spell this. Perseverance. Close enough. Okay, and then we've got Catherine with our final Leon Perseverance Award. And we got Full Art Stonejourner V.
Segoy.
Definitely the rock in the rock and bug type.
So much rock. You're doing good, Renegade. Hopefully you are as well.
Pretty good, yep. Had a fun but busy weekend.
Although it definitely feels like a Monday, not a Tuesday.
Yeah. I think the 4th of July holiday kind of threw everything off for us. Alright, so congratulations to all 4 of you for defeating Leon. You have persevered. Right, next we have Perseverance Award for Caliba. These people took 3 times to defeat Caliba, so congratulations to Andrew getting the Caliba Perseverance. So an extra Caliba card for you. Where is it? Not that one. There we are. Okay. And Andrew receiving the Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. Okay, so this one might have been a little bit of a stretch, but we went with the Wooloo and the normal types. For this one, Caliba is normal and ground. We figure, what's the most common Pokemon in breeding? It's a Ditto, which is a normal type, so there you have it. That's my stretch.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And that Wooloo face is so cute. Look at that. How happy it is. If Andrew doesn't want it, I'll take it. I love this card. I think it's one of my favorite arts. Just with the Wooloo and the Yamper. So anyway, congratulations to Andrew on the Caliba Perseverance. Next up, we've got Arzu. So even though Arzu was easier than expected, we still had one person who took 3 tries to defeat her. So, for your perseverance, congratulations to Nicholas R. You are getting an extra Arzu card. So let's take a look. And we've got Missing Clover Gold.
Segoy.
Arzu is grass and fighting, so we're going with a Clover being a grass type. build triangle set.
That's, wait, is it a triangle with something or just a triangle?
Like a triangle with like a starburst in the middle of it. I forget which set it is, but not one we get to
Prism? Ultra Prism?
very often. Ooh, Ultra Prism. I like Ultra Prism.
Let's see. Yeah, that's Ultra Prism.
Alright, congrats to Nicholas. Ooh, this one. Next one, we have the Iskin Award. Getting a little harder here. So these people, 2 people, took 4 tries to finally defeat Iskin. So congratulations to Andrew and Dominic on this one, both getting an extra Iskin card. Alright, so Iskin is Water and Ghost. So we'll go in order we have here. So Andrew, first up. You are getting Dragapult V Full Art. Ghost type.
So going.
Dreepy's locked and loaded. Seems like Andrew also had a rough time. Yeah, a little bit here. I think these early gyms were not super nice to him. But coming away with the Dragapult. And then we've got Dominic also getting a card. And we've got Full Art Manaphy EX for Dominic.
So going.
For the water type. A little bit of breakpoint. I'm mad because this season was so much easier for me, but unfortunately I didn't sweep. It's like good and bad, I guess. Alright, so there we have it for the Iskin Award. At least I didn't need to spend more money. There you go. Thinking on the bright side. Okay, next. Paulina. So Paulina was a bit of a meanie to this person. So for your efforts, congratulations to Nicholas for sticking it out 8 rounds. Oof. Paulina, wow. Bit of a bully there. But we are giving you an extra card for your efforts, Nicholas R.
And a lot of those battles were really, really close one-pointers. Helena was very mean.
Alright, Helena, we have Rainbow Heatran VMAX.
Segoy. He looks particularly terrifying in that one with the rainbow teeth.
He's a little bit less Calzone in the rainbow version, you know? I would have concerns if my Calzone came out of the oven all rainbow colored. Alright. Rainbow Heatran.
Man, I really want pizza.
When Lena uses that rock tomb. It's crushing. Alright, next up we have Ingo. Almost the bully that Paulina was. 1 round less, 7. So congratulations for sticking it out for 7 rounds. Adam, you are getting an extra Ingo card for your efforts. Alright, so Ingo had Sneasler, who was fighting in poison. Ooh, we got a Rainbow Alolan Muck GX.
Good boy.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Welcome.
7 times, that's your Koga tries. 7 is a lot. Alright, going to Adam for that one. Oh nice, Buttercup, you already have the viewer giveaway. I really like it. I don't care that it's Mux, I think it's cool art. This is the one that Buttercup is talking about, the Alt-Art Muck and Lowland Muck. Okay, next award, we have Melly, our favorite warden. So 6 tries for this person. So for your efforts, congrats to Kimberly, getting an extra Melly prize card. Alright, so Electrode was grass and electric. So we have Shift Tree GX Rainbow.
Segway.
Going for the grass angle. Alright, going to Kimberly for your efforts against Melly. I have too many gym card boxes over here off camera. They're getting a little unruly. Alright, next one. Perseverance Award for Garrick, our ultimate bully. Coming in at 9 tries. Wow. Congratulations to Daniel for your efforts against Garrick. Garrick was a huge bully to poor Daniel. You definitely deserve this. So, I know we just had an IOU for you, Daniel, at the beginning, but now we have an additional card for you for your Perseverance Award. So, let's take a look. Ooh, we got a gold Frostlass for this one.
Segway.
Ice type for the Ice and Rock Avalugg.
Oh, I never noticed that Frostlass has rainbow like eye line, like inside the eye as well.
Rainbow?
So all the gold cards have a rainbow border edge on all the Pokemon edges, but they have it inside the eye as well.
True.
That's cool.
Alright, gold Frostlass for Daniel. Okay. For our final warden, we had Sabi, and this person took on Sabi 8 times. Sabi also being a bit of a bully here. So congratulations to Nicholas D for persevering against Sabi 8 rounds. For your efforts, we have an extra Sabi card for you. Alright, well Sabi has Psychic and Flying. And we have Rowlet for our flying type representation here. So Rowlet and Executor. Rainbow for the prize. I think we discovered that his tail is also sentient, so I like how he's like making sure the tail gets included. Look at him being a good friend. Oh, we're just exposing Nicholas at this point. Well, there are 2 Nicholases, so we have Nicholas R and then Nicholas D. So Nicholas D coming away with this rainbow. So congrats. Alright, so that is all for our Perseverance Award. We do have one more here.
Timestamp.
Okay.
Since you want to do separate ones, make it easy to find.
So as the timestamp says, we have our high score record. So this season we broke all previous records. So we have a new overall high score of 23 points for one single challenge. And I don't believe this one included error packs this time.
Yes, this was full normal hits.
So, for our brand new high score record holder. Congratulations to Jeremy for just, blowing it out of the water. All right, Jeremy, I lost my cheat sheet here. Hold on. There we are. All right, so for you, we have a $5 gift card coming your way because you just, cleaned up there with Astral Radiance, 23 points. And that will be delivered to you by email.
Yep, I'm going to go send those 2 gift cards now since that was our last gift card.
All right. Well, that is all the cards we have, but we are not done with prizes yet. Next up, we have our Hisui Region Champions, and we have some certificates for all of you that managed to defeat all 10 Wardens. So we're going to go through that really quickly. Theo, you got dethroned on 19. Wow. $19 is still an amazing score, let's be real. Alright, well, we're going to go through the certificates for all of our region champions. So congratulations! Starting with Omar. We have Cheyenne. Also, we have a little Rowlet coin as your little trophy. I was running out of coin options, and Hisui doesn't have too many coins out, so we get Rowlets for this season. We've got Andrew. Congrats. We also have Andrew D. Congrats as well. Adam. Victory. They're really slippery. It's hard to hold too many at one time. Daniel, congratulations. We also have David. And then we have Jordan. Congrats to Kevin. Congrats to Jamie. Eve as well, congrats. And Dominic. Oh, refill here. Upside down. Hunter, victory for you. We've got Matt, Hisui champion. Ryan, congrats. Samuel, victory. Shannon, congrats on your victories. We've got Steven. Congrats. Tom, congrats to you. Nicholas D, congratulations. Theo, victory. We've got Matthew, victory over all 10 Wardens. And then we have Kimberly, congratulations. And that, I think there is 23, is what we said?
Yep.
Oh, they slippery. They slippery. So those are our 23 Hisui region champions for the season. All of you will be entered into the Master Ball grand prize drawing at the very end. And yes, that was for beating all 10 Wardens.
Oh, you already got them sealed in the bags. Excellent.
Okay, but before we do the Master Ball, we're going to draw it out a little bit longer. This is what I know everybody's here for, though. We have some plushies to give away.
Should be on the badges sheet.
Oh, Smitty, did we miss you? We might have missed.
Let me go and double check.
I'm sorry about that, Smitty.
screen. It's jumping everywhere.
Well, I won't have a certificate for you on hand today, but I will make sure that it gets sent to you. I'll make sure I make one up for you regardless. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. We'll have to look here. I think Ghost is on the look. On the look?
On the hunt.
On the hunt, yes. I knew there was something wrong with that phrase. Okay. Well, while Ghost is taking a look on that, I'm going to find our plushie participants. Let's see, where are the plushie peoples? Is that on the badges sheet?
Yeah, it should be on the badges sheet.
Alright, well let's do it from fewest entries to most entries. So it looks like Oshawott will be first. See if we can fit it all on the wheel. It'll be a really busy wheel, but we'll try. Maybe. Alright, well, here is everyone who has an entry into the Oshawott plushie. Oshawott, come here. Real quick, show off that cute face. We got Oshawott with the little freckles and the little seashell and cute little tail. Okay. So the plushie giveaways are a little bit different. Any victory over any warden counts as one entry into your starter plushes giveaway. So even if you only defeated Mai and you only had one victory, if you chose Oshawott, you have one entry into this giveaway. So, good luck to everybody. Let's spin the wheel. Let's shuffle actually a little bit. Shuffle. Shuffle a couple of times, and here we go. Good luck. Congratulations, Ashley! You are the winner of the adorable Oshawott.
Segoy!
So Oshawott is a Pokemon Center plush, and he'll be coming home to you. Congrats!
Oh, can you put the wheel back up for just or? Oh, never mind. I got it. Just want to make sure I spell names correctly.
Alright, so our second most popular is Cyndaquil. So we'll be giving away Cyndaquil next. Ooh, Cyndaquil is a very, very full wheel here. Itty bitty. I don't know if Rowlet's going to fit on the wheel, but we'll try once we get to Rowlet. But this is Cyndaquil. So we'll shuffle our names 3 times. Oh, where's our Cyndaquil? Gotta show off the cute face before we spin. Oh my gosh, you're so fluffy, Cyndaquil. I love it. Here's Cyndaquil. Super fluffy. Look at this. It's like a pillow. Alright. So Cyndaquil is part of the All-Star collection. He's not like Pokemon Center official, but he is super soft, I promise, and totally worth it. So good luck to our Cyndaquil entries. Let's give it a spin. Congratulations, Jamie! You are the winner of the cute little Cyndaquil.
Segoy!
Rigged. It's because we all know that Jamie loves Typhlosion. It was just manifested, I guess. Alright, Fluffy Cyndaquil heading to Jamie. Alright, and our most popular entry, or our most popular plush that had the most entries, as you all definitely guessed, is our Lord Burb. He's very round, very full, and very adorable. His little leaf tail is so cute. He is Pokemon Center official as well. So, will he stand? That's the next question. Alright, let's see if we can get all the names on the wheel. It's going to be very small, but I think we can do it. Alright, so we're currently blank. Paste. Ooh, it's really small, but I think we did it. Alright, shuffle it up 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, moment of truth. Good luck to all our Rowlet fans. Here we go. It's too small to even read. Congratulations to Eve! You are the winner of the Rowlet plush!
Segoy!
Alright, cute little Borb. Congrats to Eve. Look at his little bow tie. He's such a gentleman, you know? Boop. I'm not really sure who goes in this one. Alright, gotta put them back in their little plastic wrapping so they don't get dirty or damaged until they can get home to you guys. Alrighty, we have one more Gym Challenge Awards giveaway to do. And that is our grand prize giveaway, the Master Ball giveaway. Alright, so we're going to do this one again on the wheel. Hey, Nick Katie, we are live. We're doing some Gym Challenge Awards. And then we're going to jump into stream after that. Sure, Shuya, go ahead. I don't know if you had a chance to look, Ghost, and see. I don't want to exclude Smitty from the drawing.
Yeah, I'm currently checking.
Okay.
Because I had a 10-0 defeat of Garrick, so we were definitely on Sabi. And then I'm just trying to find the correct timestamp. See if we had any challenges against Sabi.
Hey, Indy Icy, welcome. Is the backdrop missing something? Well, our cute little plushies and our card stand aren't there at the moment. Alright, we're gonna hold off for a minute until we can just double check and make sure. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good, thank you. It was a crazy busy weekend for us. Here's our decorations. Too low. Oh, that looks good.
Aha, that's the one. Come on, skip through it faster so I can see the final score.
Alright, so we do have the Master Ball prize to do in just a second, but we're going to give Ghost a minute. So let's just take a look at the cube.
We did 11 to 11. It
11 to 11.
It was not recorded in the back end sheet, so that's why we missed it. But I will get that added in now. So congratulations, Nick. You are a Hisuian region champion. So you'll be getting your form, and you are on the Master Ball prize list.
Okay, we'll make sure to get you a certificate made up to put in your drawer as well. My apologies for that. Alright, we're going to add Smitty. You have 2 Y's in your name, I'm pretty sure. 3 Y's. Y's. Sorry. Alright, so we got you down here on the list as well. Make sure nobody's left out. Alright, so now we're going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And let's give away our grand prize, Master Ball. This is a gift card to either our shop, Bari Bari USA, $50, or a $50 gift card to tcgplayer.com. Your choice, winner's choice. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, it's close. Daniel sneaking it out at the very last second. Congratulations, Daniel.
Sugoi.
All right, Daniel. I don't know if you're here right now, but if not, we will reach out to you via email. Just get your preference on if you want a gift card to our shop or TCG Player. Up to you. So, congratulations on being a Sui region champion and winning the grand prize. Did you want me to write that down, or did you have a chance, Ghost?
I've got it as a label.
Okay.
I am just fixing the final badge sheet, so that way Smitty has the proper check mark.
It's a weird way to spell Cheyenne. Indeed, I think it's missing a few letters.
Alright, well. I'm glad we got that figured out, Smitty. My apologies for the data inaccuracy.
Congrats to everyone. This was such a fun season. Agreed. It was different. I liked it. We switched it up a little bit going to Sui, doing the Wardens. There were 10 total instead of 8. There were dual type prizes, which was really fun in my opinion. Gave us a chance for a lot of new prizes to be in the prize boxes.
Yeah, like that was nice to see a lot of different cards.
Oh, and then real quick before we move on, let's see. Where did my... Next season will be Black and White 1. I think we're just going to do one season of Black and White, and we're just going to go with the first game just to keep it simple. So look forward to that. I'm trying to find my... Oh, there we go. My info on next season here. I think that will be starting probably mid to late July. We might need a couple of weeks to gather up prize cards, get the new overlay working. So I look forward to our next season, mid to late July starting, and running through probably October sometime. I also forgot for a moment Buttercup, so thank you, Theo, Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott. So we'll be seeing a cute, familiar face once again.
Also, Ballistic, yes, you can pick up multiple spots in the raid battle. Every spot will be treated separately, so like if you win on one spot, that spot's duplicate entries on the final wheel will be removed, but the other spots can still win separately. So, yes, the answer to the question.
Alrighty. Well, that's that. Thanks everybody for playing the Gym Challenge season. I'm looking forward to more when we start up again soon. I'm also excited to... Let me see if I can show this to you guys. Hold on. And I'll tell you what I'm excited about. So, over there, it's hard to see, but behind the basket, I have all of the gym boxes, and they just go, like, all the way to the wall. There's this whole, like... block of gym boxes. I'm really excited to only have 8 to keep track of again instead of 10 because there are so many. So that's my one little reprieve for next season. Yes, Sheriff Diglett doing his thing, keeping an eye on the mystery bundles since Deputy Typhlosion is retiring. Alright. Okay, so back to our regular queue then, since our Gym Challenge Awards are over. We have a lot of spots and a lot of breaks, most of our fun games. We have the Pokestop Pack Spin number 3, several spots in that one. Also several spots in the Raid Battle number 2. Our second raid battle is featuring this Rayquaza and also Full Art Kyogre and Groudon as prizes. Thanks to you guys who suggested like multi-boss prizes, I thought that would be fun. So we're going to try it out with the Weather Trio. The other two are not here yet, but they're on their way. The prizes, I mean. So that's looking forward to the raid battle. We are also doing the Hold the Gym challenge as well. So currently the gym is empty.
We do have a challenge in the queue though, so...
Alright, Jeremy coming up soon. Okay, so then, looks like Johnny, first up. Oh, we have a note.
Yes, to keep them sealed.
Okay.
And there was specific packs.
Zard,
arts.
Venusaur, and Raichu. I think we can do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. And don't throw away the sleeve, throw away the energy card.
Where's our Venusaurs? They're hiding. There's a Venusaur. We've got... There's a Zard. And a Raichu. Let's find a good Raichu. Here's a Raichu. Alright, Johnny, we have three sealed packs of evolutions for you. If you're going to open them at home, best of luck. If not, I hope you enjoy it for your sealed collection. Okay, so Jordan up next. 3 packs of of the day that we're opening. So good luck, Jordan. How's our focus? Pokestop. Oh, I see something. Mewtwo, V-Star.
There we go. Hey, starting out with a hit. Hopefully it's a sign we're seeing much more Mewtwo today.
Haven't had a chance to look at how our V-Stars are doing, so we'll just top load them. Alright, got Charmander, cute Sylveon Hollow.
And yes, the Mewtwo V-Star does get top loaded.
Okay, perfect. And then one more. Onyx, Pikachu with the hat. Alright, Jordan, coming away with the Mewtwo V-Star. And going to bulk. Oh no, card fight, I forgot. You're probably right. Depends on how we do it. I haven't decided if we're going to have 3 different boxes or if we're just going to have all 3 types in the box. One of those options for the next season.
For the sake of fewer boxes, all 3 types in the box.
We'll see.
You can also use the same box in dividers.
There's a thought, less boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, up next, Edward with 3 packs of Pogo.
And we have plenty of different colored sleeves, so we can always tell apart the different leaders.
True, true.
Options exist.
Alright, best of luck. Here we go. And we're taking bulk on the Pogo. Snorlax and Slacking V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Numel, regular Numel. Lapras Hollow. And then we've got adorable Eevee. Natu and Hollow Venusaur. Alright, coming away with Slacking V and taking the hollows and the non-hollows with all the bulk. There you go. Alright, it's time for our first Hold the Gym challenge of the day. Jeremy, you are up. Alright, and we are setting the bar with Astral Radiance. Okay, we do have more Astral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so if you're new to our Hold the Gym challenge, just a quick explanation on what it is. It corresponds with this bar up here that says Gym Leader. So the first person to do the Hold the Gym challenge of the day is automatically going to be the gym leader to start because it's currently empty. So Jeremy's going to go through their 6 packs and we're going to do it like a pack battle where we get points And whatever point value Jeremy ends up with will be the strength of the gym to start. So just for example, let's say that Jeremy gets 10 points. The next person to come along and do a hold the gym challenge would then have to tie or beat that 10 points in order to take over the gym. If our challenger loses and Jeremy holds the gym, then Jeremy starts building a gift card prize. So every time Jeremy successfully defends the gym, they add $5 to their total gift card prize. So, if Jeremy loses, then the gym switches hands, and then our challenger would become the new gym leader. And then they have a chance to defend the gym and build their gift card prize. So, good luck, and here we go. So there is no limit, there's no cap on the gift card prizes, it's just how many times you can successfully defend it. Ooh, we got Shadow Rider Gold! Sugoi!
Sugoi!
So 1 point for Trainer Gallery, and 2 points for Hollow Decidueye. 3 points total. Make sure I'm on the right counter. There we go. Let's see. Hobbits, does Jeremy still get a gift card if they defend the gym but lost that night? Let's see. So even if they eventually lose, yes, they will get the gift card that built up from how many times they defended. So if Jeremy defended it twice, then he would get a total of $10 gift cards, because it's 5 times per defense. And then on the third time, let's say he lost, so then the next person would just rotate it. I hope that makes sense. Alright, let's keep it going. We got Ursaring, uncommon, regular rare, Leafeon. There we go. Also, if I purchase some packs now, how long do you think it would be for them to be opened? Not too long. We have Niles after Jeremy, and then we've got an order from Maggie. Like half hour, maybe? Oh, Basculegion. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare, Rapidash. Ralts, common. Decidueye V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Chatot, common. Absol Hollow, 2 points. Alright, 1 pack left. Let's see what you got. Astral. Golduck, uncommon. Regular rare, Basculegion. Alright, so that means we are setting the strength of our first gym leader at 9 points. And coming away with the gold Shadow Rider VMAX and Decidueye V. Alright, and since this is a game inspired by the gyms of Pokemon GO, every time you do successfully defend a gym, your team gets a little tired, and so your total strength goes down by 1 point. but that is after they fight someone. So if Jeremy successfully defends from our next challenger, it would be a 9-point battle, and then if they win, the next challenger, our second challenger, would have to defeat 8 points. So good luck, Jeremy. Let's see how long you hold the gym.
Yep, and as a reminder, if you hold the gym all the way to the end of the stream, you get a $5 bonus on your gift card for being the last leader standing.
Alright, Niall's turn. Up next, we've got an Alt-Art bundle. Battle Styles, Chilling Rain, Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, Brilliant Stars, and Astral Radiance. Best of luck. Here we go. Ready for some alt-arts today.
Mm-hmm.
I have zero faith that I will hold the gym at all. We will have to see. I mean, it could be that nobody challenges you at all, and then you end the day with a bonus.
You also still have the challenger score up.
Oh, I do.
Also, 9 points is a pretty solid gym score, so.
Let's see. Rainbow Typhlosion still avoiding us. Yes. Typhlosion being extremely shy. Or maybe just in hibernation. I don't know. Do Typhlosions hibernate?
It's in someone's no-hit spot pack, I tell ya. Somebody's getting one when they open it at home.
Rillaboom V.
Sugoi.
Smirgle and Flapple. Maybe it's in all my crap I have with you guys. I just need to get like a little rainbow hoodie for your plush. Put it on Typhlosion plush and be like, look, it's Rainbow Typhlosion. Hey, Daniel, you won the Master Ball prize. Yes, congrats.
Sugoi.
I don't know if you have a chance, Ghost. Maybe whisper Daniel to see what they would like to do.
Yes.
Well, no alt-arts from our bundle. Darn. Coming away with Rillaboom V. Going no bulk, so hollows and reverses as well. How are we doing in the Team Valor thing? Oh, I forgot to turn that on again.
Oh, yeah.
I turned it off for the Gym Challenge Awards, but... So this is where we're currently sitting. Team Mystic doing really good. We are getting super close.
Mm.
The other two teams, we have some work to do.
Yep.
But that's okay. There's no deadline.
Yep. It's not a race. All teams have a prize at 30, so it doesn't matter if they get there first or last.
But a reminder with these guys over here, little scores. Once we reach 30 points, that's when we give away the first edition light evolution that corresponds with their team. So for Team Mystic, it's Vaporeon. We'll give away the light Vaporeon, and we'll give away the hollow black and white era promo Vaporeon as well to 2 different people that participated in the Team Mystic personal packs.
Mm. And even if you don't add a energy card point to that rep, you will still be entered, so.
Yeah.
Anyone who buys in will be entered. And you're not restricted to only purchasing for one specific team. You can participate as all 3 teams.
Very true. Alright, next up we've got Maggie's turn. Starting off with some Evolving Skies, and then Astral and Pokemon Go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Once you hit 30, will you reset it, or is it the only chance at the giveaway? I think once we hit 30, we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll probably just take that team down.
Yep.
Since I only have one prize. Good luck, Maggie. Here we go. Alright, Evolving Skies. What kind of a mood are we in today? Hopefully a good one. Generous one. I had a dream that they added like 3 new alt arts to Evolving Skies, but like only in reprints. It was weird. I don't think they do that. Come on, Evolving. Ooh, we got Raihan!
So
Full Heart Raihan!
boy.
With his very eccentric hoodie. I'd love to see them up the hit rate. Yes, with the new Evolving Skies reprint, though. I agree. Raihan. I think it could just be a little stronger. You know, maybe less full art Garbodors and Dracozolts, and you know, a few more full art evolutions instead. I love Garbodor, don't get me wrong, but card fight, purchase some packs and left a note. Sounds good. Lillipup and Ampharos. Alright, coming away with full art Raihan from Evolving Skies. Let's do some Astral Radiance. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 and 18.
Also, the Master Ball prize is now done.
Oh, perfect. There's only so much garbage one can take. True. We need garbage in moderation. Save the planet. Garbage in moderation, I guess. Flapple, Trainer Gallery.
So,
There's an Evolving Skies reprint. I believe so. Like, we haven't personally heard anything from our distributor yet, but the rumors are strong, and I feel like other people have heard. So, yes, Evolving Skies reprint coming later this year, probably. Oh, I don't remember when they said.
I don't know, in the next 2 or 3 months, probably.
Yeah. Stamarot, V-Star.
Usually try to get all their reprints done before the holiday set runs. Although I think last year they did some reprints in December. But...
which is good, because we could use a restock.
yes, we are getting very, very low on our Evolving.
Ooh, we got Heatran. Angry Heatran. Also, rumor has it that they're coming out with the ETBs and booster boxes. Obstagoon, Trainer Gallery. So, kind of like Vivid and Darkness reprints that they did, I believe.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't Gordy as garbage. He's haunted me in both Evolving Skies and Eevee Heroes. Jeez. Good sir. Calm down. I'm excited to see what kind of quirky gym leaders they come up with for Scarlet and Violet. Interested to see if they will follow that like past and future split, or if they'll just be like their own thing. I just need LeChonk in my life. Yes. He is such a precious chunk. Also, the amount of fan art for Smoliv that I have seen is also amazing. Apparently an anxiety Pokemon is something we can all relate to.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that a good thing? I don't know, probably not, but you know, it's here for us. Hopefully they release more blister packs too with the reprint. I've had my best pulls with those, so nice.
I don't unfortunately think the blisters generally get reprinted.
Typhlosion V.
Oh, they could be wrong. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Alright, come on, Astral. Let's see some big hitters.
I think sometimes they do the sleeved boosters occasionally, but I don't know about the like 3-pack or the check lane ones with the promos. But yeah, Evolving Skies is a different beast, so who knows what they're gonna do.
Absol. Resisting rants about Absol and Pokemon Unite right now.
I'm happy about Absol and Pokemon Unite. I got to play with Colin over the weekend for the first time in a couple months, and it was fun.
Absol is brokenly powerful in Pokemon Unite right now.
I quite enjoy it.
And, well, Ghost plays Absol, but when I play other people, they're mean to me.
Also, congrats to Colin, who achieved Master
Yay!
Rank!
Yes, I did. I'm so happy. Ooh, we got some Trainer Gallery Articuno V.
So, hey.
And a Togekiss.
Cardfight Vanguard game is being released the day before the new Pokemon games. Ooh.
You're just gonna have like a big string of awesome stuff to enjoy.
Mm.
There we go.
Plan ahead with some vacation days and just, yeah, I'm gonna just be gaming for a couple days. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's what, 3-4 months notice? Like, I think that's an approvable distance.
Yeah, you know. I think we talked about that one time, and I asked you guys who's taken vacation time for like video game releases, and there were a lot of you. I was like, right on, power to the gamers.
Mm.
Cleaver, Trainer Gallery.
I was planning on enjoying a nice vacation for Splatoon 3, but it's our set release week, so
Whee!
I'll have to just, you know, skip sleeping that weekend and mix in the gaming and the and the streaming.
Alright, one more for Astral. Oh, Rangaroo V.
Segoy.
Vacation time? What is that? Oh, sadness. I think it is something that you should rediscover, Shuya and Katie.
Mm.
B, you definitely did for Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice. Okay, we're gonna just change out the bulk
And
here.
with like Pokemon games and like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, like that'll take your whole vacation time to get through that game. Those are not short hour games.
We've got 9 packs of Pogo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, come on, Pogo. Let's get a few more top loaders for Maggie. Heatwave, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Well, dang, Shuya, you take like 2 weeks off.
Venusaur. Regular Bidoof, by the way. Hey, Heatwave, you love Pokemon cards? You are in the right place. We do too!
Mm-hmm. I should get in touch with Ginkgo and see when he is up for some Splatooning.
Slacking V. Splatooning. I like that it's a verb now.
Mm.
Feels like a vacation just when I only have to worry about work. LOL. I still have the next 15 weeks before I ideally never have to worry about school assignments ever again.
Ooh, congrats on your pending graduation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 4 weeks at 40 hours a week. You're right. Wow.
Blizzard.
I mean, I think you can probably manage a month to, you know, finish the new Pokemon game, Shuya. I believe.
Have we ever opened a Detective Pikachu pack? You know, not on this stream. We haven't.
Yeah, they were very scarce back before.
Ooh, Rainbow!
Sugoi.
Stretchy Melmetal, VMAX.
Yeah, they were scarce back when we started, and we have not seen them anymore since.
Melmetal is like an armored Gumby. Alright, Rainbow. That's good. Alright, more like that. Maybe some Mewtwo. Mewtwo's are nice. Dragonites. Hey RJ, welcome. Hope things are going well for you and you've had a chance to take a breather. I know you've been busy. More Melmetal! Full art this time.
Sugoi.
The tail. The tail is the best part. It's just a tiny little tail. It's like a little piggy tail. Alright, Melmetal. Got 2 more. Eevee and Dragonite V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Also, for my packs, can I get any of these special energies that show up? I think that should be okay. Let me just check your note.
Yeah, usually when you request energies, I look for the specials too, so no worries.
Okay.
I think Fusion has them. There's one set recently that didn't have any special energies. I can't remember which one it was.
My work is back to normal hours. Yay! Pupitar and Blastoise. Still looking for people in Utah, though. Alright, well, if you need a job in Utah, RJ can hook you up.
Mm. Quick shout out to you both. This Pokemon Mario USA VODs from last week helped me shoulder through my final research paper and presentation.
Yay.
Nice. Glad we can entertain even when offline.
Yeah, happy to help. Alright, there's our sleeved hits, and then the big boys. Lots of Melmetal. Melmetal V full art. Rainbow Melmetal. We got Galarian Articuno V and Raihan full art. There you go, all for Maggie. Okay, let's see. Ooh, next up we have our first Hold the Gym Challenge challenger. Struggled with the vernacular a little bit, but that's fine. We got Smokey coming in with a Hold the Gym Challenge. Going in with Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me grab you one more.
Astral? Yeah. Here you go.
And 6. Like your Pokemon pad? Oh yeah, the playmat with Eevee on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. You have one, but you use it as a mouse pad. Nice.
Yeah, the playmats work super well for mouse pads, and they're like full desk size ones, so you can like keep moving your mouse when you're playing video games and don't fall off the edge.
Alright, best of luck to Smokey. Let's see how it goes. The score bop, to tie or beat is 9 points. So here we go. Overquill, uncommon. Regular Braviary. Masculine, common. Regular Rare Feeble. Were we down to just 5 in the raid battle? Excellent. Alright, uncommon, regular rare, Astral Radiance. Come on, my friend.
Show us the point.
We need to be at least on the board here. Common Glameow. Miltank Hollow. 2 points for Naruto Miltank.
Sego.
Sounds good, Shuya. Uncommon. Regular rare.
Bring an 18-wheeler, Shuya.
Alright, one more. Come on. Big finish here, Astral. Drifblim. Uncommon. Ooh. Oof. Astral Radiance, not your best here, my friend. Well, coming away with hollows and reverses for this one, Smokey. Darn. Alright, but that means, Jeremy, you have successfully defended the gym.
Earning yourself $5 on your gym leader prize gift card.
But defending the gym is hard work, and your Pokemon get a little bit tired. So, the new score to tie or beat is 8 points. Oop, not that one. Nope, not that one either. There are too many buttons on this overlay.
Push them all at once.
Screen goes black.
Maybe not.
Alright. Next up, we've got Andrew with some Fusion Strike. 2, 6, 9, 12 total packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let me just reread the note real quick. Where's name? Okay. Best of luck, Andrew. What is the Defend Your Gym thing you're talking about, and how can I do it? So everything we have available on our shop, so Command Shop or Command Store, we'll get you that link. We are the USA shop.
Yep. Here is a direct link to the Hold Your Gym challenge, which has an explanation of all the details of it.
But the Hold the Gym thing is kind of like a pack battle, but you do one player at a time. So currently we have Jeremy, who is our gym leader, who has set the gym's strength at 8 points. And if you want to challenge Jeremy for the gym, then you would need to pull eight or more points from a set of 6 packs. Obstagoon Hollow. If you win against Jeremy, then you would be the new gym leader. You would take over. But if you lose, then Jeremy successfully defended the gym, and he gets a additional $5 gift card for every time he successfully defends against another challenger. Chandelure v. Savoy.
Savoy!
Alright, come on, Fusion Strike. Let's see some fun stuff. Looking for Muse or Genesect? Okay. Come on, Fusion Strike. You are full of Muse. So many Muse. Let's see them. Meloetta and Kangaskhan. Pick-a-bug.
Channel your inner cat, Fusion. Because they are full of Muse.
Gengar V.
Sugoi. I do not believe Mew is a cat. If Mew meow, it was a bad joke.
We got something coming up. Eat more. Gengar VMAX.
Sugoi.
Hey, that's okay, Heat Wave.
Well, that's a new reaction to one of my terrible puns.
Durant, got Oricorio. Even if you can't participate in our stream, everyone is welcome to watch and hang out and chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you want to drop the viewer giveaway command. Alright, Fusion, we got 2 packs left. And we do have a completely free giveaway that everybody is entered into just by watching our stream. So, there's always that. Toxtricity Hollow.
Actually, according to Bulbapedia, Mew is heavily based off of cat features.
What? Really?
Yep.
I know it had little ear nubs, but like, not what I would have guessed. We got Dreepy and Claydol. Well, let's see. Some Gengars this round. Gengar V, Gengar VMAX, and Chandelure V for the hits. Also had the rares. And was it energies?
Yes, I can hunt for the special energies. And
Okay. Well, there's those, and I'll give you the bulk stack. Mew is best kitty. Mew is very cute. Alright, next up we've got Maggie, Chilling Rain, and then Astral Radiance.
You know, Fusion might have been the set, but that has no special energies, so no special energies.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, best of luck to Maggie. Here we go. Thanks for the packs. See you next week. Sounds good. See you next week, card fight.
Have a good one.
Tornadus V. Ooh. Layers are expensive. Ooh, $1,500 just to drop a will stating my fiance or mother would get the kids if something happened to me. Oh, 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 oh. Full art Blissey. So cute. Segoi. Also happened there. My mother is not to touch anything that's collectibles. She would just sell them in a garage sale. Oof. You know, fair. Fair. Like, these were important to me. I'd like them to go to someone who would also value that. Blissey!
There go, I put that Blissey.
I've only really had to contact like a lawyer one time, and it was basically, can you just write me a formal letter to tell someone to leave me alone? So, yeah. I getcha. Scenes of the Pokemon movie 2000 are rolling through my head as I try to think of Mew as a cat. Galvade and Frostlass, come on, chilling. Fusion does have special energy. Ah, we probably missed him this round then. Will be sold at value and the money goes to the kids. You know, that would be good too. Urshiwallow. Also, I think our raid battle just filled. Thank you to Maggie for filling that. Alright, so Chilling Rain coming away with Tornadus V and Blissey full art. Second half of Maggie's order, Astral Radiance. One,
So go, raid battle.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Divorce is expensive, just saying. Retainer fee was $2,000. I think my total bill was around $6,000. Oof. That is a lot. Alright, Astral. What do you got? We have this adorable shaman. Wouldn't have that been like the best alt art card? Just like expand this a little bit more. Maybe put some other little shaman noses popping out of the flowers.
Oh my god, yes.
That would have been cute.
That would have been amazing.
Alright, well then, after Maggie's order, we will jump into the raid battle. That is now full.
I will get that ready to go. Also, you have been opening for a while, so I'll give you a break and take care of the raid battle.
Okay, I can record. Lilligant v Sugoi. Ooh, we got Radiant Heatran, Sugoi.
Segoi.
It just is always going to bother me that Heatran's teeth are connected to his bottom jaw. I feel like it should be connected to the top.
That is an interesting observation.
I don't like it. Kingdra! And Altar Machamp! What?
Sego! We haven't seen that guy in a while.
Alright, Kingdra, you're cool, but I think Machamp takes the cake.
A little bit.
And all the other groceries too. Machamp V! Alt Art! With honorable mention, Tiny Trapinch. Oh, yay! Maggie, we even got to see it. That's what you wanted? Well, even better.
Segoy!
I love it. What is that, like a Doug trio right there? I can't really tell. I think that's a Doug trio. Man, this card is hard to pull. But yay! Got your chase. Good times, good times. Alright, we're not even done. We got plenty more packs to go through. Maybe we can pull another alt.
Mm.
Been hunting this so hard. Oh my goodness.
Yes!
I know that we struggled so much for the checklist as well, so definitely a tough one. Imagine a tag team on, I'm assuming Machamp and Doug Trio. Yeah, you can have like Doug Trio like launching Machamp like a cannon. That would be fun. This card is almost hitting $200. Dang, really? That's great.
It's very hard to pull, so it makes sense, yeah.
Well, I'm super happy about that. Lilligant V. Never thought I'd fall in love with a Machamp card. I really didn't. I'm not a huge Machamp fan. But then they put him, like, getting groceries and, like, running errands, and I was just like, okay, you got me. You got me. And you put a little tiny Trapinch in there as well, so. Dear Hollow. Oh, nice. You have the Raichu and the Alolan Raichu tag team. I love Raichu so much. That card's so fun. This does not mean you need to go to sleep, though, Astral. You can keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, really? Shuya, I'm surprised because I just picked that up in Japanese from Ash for like $35. Dang. Is it not that much in Japanese, I guess? Palkia V-Star. Palkia, I think you're still a top loader. Just to be safe. Is the pull rate much easier in Japanese then? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Hey, so Colin and Ghost, I've been told you have my PSA 10 Rainbow Espeon. Yes, we do. Garchomp B. Yeah, we're just holding it with your stuff. I cannot remember if you have other stuff with us, but we'll hold it for as long as you need, so. I think Ashley has like a free ship coupon if you do the send through her, so I don't know if you've had a chance to talk to her about it. Heatran, VMAX. Alright, 2 left. One more top loader. Pulled one in Japanese, thankfully after a decent amount of packs. Dialga Alt-Art is more of a pain, it seems. Interesting. Okay. I try to tune in now and again to make sure I catch a little bit of Ash and Ginkgo's streams, but not enough to know, like, precise pull rates and stuff. Cleaver V for the last one.
So good.
You're welcome, Maggie. I'm so happy for you.
Glad we could pull you once again, a card you are struggling to pull.
Get that chase. Yes. All right. Hollows here. I wish I could help you more out in Chilling Rain, but that one seems to be a little bit tougher go. Alright, so quick flip through of all the pulls. And then we've got the Machamp. Awesome. Alt-Art Machamp V. We've got Blissey Full Art and Palkia V-Star.
Sure, won it in a ladder giveaway. Sent it to PSA. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's cool. The rare card from the release seemed to be Irida from Space Juggler. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like Irida was...
Definitely rare in the US version as well, yeah.
Yeah, maybe not quite like Machamp level, but still. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
So I will be right back.
I will get things set up, or, you know. Did you get Maggie's Chilling as well?
I did.
Excellent. I might just do that Hold the Gym challenge then in the meantime.
Okay.
Alright, so we had Daniel with a Hold the Gym challenge that we'll do, and then we'll go right into our raid battle. So let's get that switched over. Alright, Jeremy, once again, holding the gym, 8-point strength currently. And Daniel is challenging it with Astral. Do we have any Japanese cards? Bari Bari Japan has Japanese. So if you do exclamation point shop, they're the Japan store. They are live on the weekends, and we are live on some weekdays. Astral Radiance. I immediately forgot what pack type I was grabbing. My brain some days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, best of luck, Daniel. Let's have a good gym challenge. Need 8 points to tie or beat the gym. We've got Featherball uncommon. Dialga V, 3 points. Reverse Arcanine, 1 point. Regular rare Mammoth 4 points to go, 4 packs to go. Teddy Ursa. Regular rare Leafeon. Common. Regular rare. Come on, Astral. We're so close. 2 packs to go. Come on. We can do this. Gapejaw Bog uncommon. Bastiodon Hollow. 2 points. Alright. 2 points to go. 1 pack. Alright, come on. Reverse common. And... regular rare Mighty Anna. We had
we got close.
Yep, 1V, a hollow, and a reverse rare. You were very close, but coming away with the Dialga V. Hollows and reverses as well. So with that, Jeremy once again holds the gym, increasing their defenses to 2 and their gift card to $10, earning an additional $5 for the successful defense. And it once again is very tiring for your team to successfully defend the gym, so now the gym has a strength of 7. So the next person to challenge Jeremy for control of the gym will be battling a 7-point gym challenge. Alright. And with that, it is now time to do the raid battle! Oh, I need to turn the points off there. Also maybe hide the team points for the raid battle. Actually... yeah, less things on screen is less confusing. Remind me to turn those back on. We've got Rayquaza, as well as Groudon and Kyogre, who have yet to arrive, but they will arrive, and we'll get them to the winners. But it is the Weather Trio raid. I don't know how you had this sitting for the raid boss like that.
Sure. I don't remember either.
It was back one so that we can put their hits up in front of it. Alright.
I think I actually put it on the plushie, so we didn't get confused.
Alright. I'll move that for now, and yeah, that's probably a good call. Alright, this Rayquaza card is what we are battling for. And the other 2 prize cards as well. They're all listed on the thing. Alright, so, I do believe I have it in the sheet. So let me go find our raid battle. Where is our raids? That was our previous one. We're now battling the Weather Trio. How do I... there we go. Alright, there's all of our participants. Alright, so everyone has chosen their pack types. So there's various different pack types available. And our goal is to take down 140 HP from the Weather Trio. If we successfully defeat the raid boss by scoring 140 total points or more, then we're going to be giving away this Rayquaza card, as well as Groudon and Kyogre cards, all from, I believe, Roaring Skies?
2 from Primal Clash, 1 from Roaring.
Excellent. But, and then if we do not successfully defeat the Raid Trio, we're still going to be giving away 3 $10 gift cards. So, best of luck to everyone. And once again, everyone always keeps all the stuff that they pull on their own packs as well. So, Theo up first with a Astral Radiance. Alright, Astral, come on. Let's see some big points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
You bought the perfect shirt. Ooh, nice. I'll check that out on Discord. I'm sure it is filled with Espeons.
Or Panyos. I don't know, I haven't looked yet.
All right. 140 points to go. Can Theo defeat it single-handedly? Well, starting off with Ursa Luna, 1 point. And a Samurott Hollow, 2 more. Alright, well that's a solid start. The 2 more didn't come through. There's a hollow as well. So it should be 3.
It did on my end.
What? Hold up. Did it? Hit enter?
Are you on? Yeah, I'm not.
Should be column AA.
Did I lose internet?
There it goes.
Oh.
No, it was just the sheet was really slow. If you want to delete everything after column 30, or row 30, all the way down, it might make the sheet update faster. There's a lot of empty spots on it. Alright. Sure, easy solo raid. Theo's up for it.
I selected all.
If you just drag the gray numbers on the left, you can... We got Uncommon Kamadoo, regular rare Overquill. Sure, easy. Just type in 140. Ah, I see, I see. Excellent strategy. Uncommon Whiscash, regular rare Regieleki. Come on, Astral.
Did I miss any points while I was doing that?
Nope. Alright, come on. Pack number 4. Regirock, reverse rare, 1 point. Full Art Jirachi, Sugoi, Theo. Picking up 4 more points off the Jirachi for a perfect pack. I think our last raid thing had a perfect pack Jirachi as well.
Oh, nice.
Actually, it's not a perfect pack. It's almost a perfect pack. It's a full art. Still, it's good. Still need Radiant Zard and Baditto. Uncommon. Hisuian Samurott V for 3 points.
Oh, dang, it keeps going.
Alright, final pack. Magneton, and regular rare Cleaver. But Theo, starting us off big, posted an 11-point victory. Jirachi V and Samurott V. Hollows and reverses. That's for Theo. Alright, Kyle's up next. I should probably, there we go, use my cursor to let you know who is the current battler. Also going with some Astral Radiance. It's a tough battle against the Weather Trio, but we can do it.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I was gonna put a picture of them on screen.
Ah.
I keep forgetting. Oh well.
We got Hoot Hoot, Rapidash, oh, Obama Snow from the Trainer Gallery, 1 point.
Marshmallow.
Regular rare Miss Magius. Also, welcome, Aqua Slasher. uncommon, regular rare. Come on, Astral, bring us those points. The Weather Trio has 128 HP left. Gotta take them down. Regular rare, or uncommon and regular rare. I noticed you. Yep. Uncommon, regular rare. Come on, Astral. All right, last pack.
Esper with a knife.
Mischievous. Oh. Hisuian Typhlosion V-Star. Sugoi. 4 points.
Better.
Yeah, there we go. Coming away with Hisuian Typhlosion V-Star and Abomasnow. And Hollows and Reverses. That's for Kyle. Gotta keep ahead of these pack wrappers. There's a lot of packs to open today. Alright, Jeremy up next with Brilliant Stars. Over here. I was like, where did Brilliant Stars go on my shelf?
I did not move them this time.
I know. I might have moved them when I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 organizing everything, but... Tornadus Reverse and Dracovish V Sugoi.
Brilliant Stars, it's your first showing in this raid. You gotta make a good impression.
Common, regular rare. Also, that Rayquaza is actually in the perfect spot sitting there because you can actually see it while I'm opening the packs and it's not blocked by my hand, so that's nice most of the time. He says as it is blocked by his hand. Cafe Master, Tornadus. Reverse common. Regular rare. Come on, Brilliant. You can do it. 2 packs to go. Oh, we have It's Eevee Sugoi.
Cute.
And Electivire. Ultra Ball. And Empoleon Hollow, 2 points. Dracovish V, Eevee, Hollows and Reverses, bringing us a 7-point battle phase thing. I don't know what to call the individual challenge, but Sugoi. Alright, Kyle up for another round. Chilling Rain this time.
Ooh, chilling. I feel like chilling is like
2,
making
3,
a comeback.
4, 5, 6. It's been a lot nicer to us lately, too. We've been seeing some trainers and stuff we don't normally see, so
Yeah.
let's keep up that trend, chilling. Don't let us talk you up and then you fail to deliver. Crabominable uncommon. Regular rare Scolipede. Renegade, welcome. Rugged Helmet. Sandaconda VMAX.
Nice.
Snake Cake. It's also on my big note sheet over there on there.
Oh, is it? Oh, cool. Never mind.
We got Porygon. Galarian Surfetched.
Did Nicholas win the Rowlet? I need to know who to ask nicely not to say. I think Eve. Eve was the winner.
Mm-hmm. Flannery. Oh, oh. Shadow Rider. Calyrex. Go away. Alright, 2 more packs. Gengar, reverse rare. Sphere 2, regular rare.
Right. Oh, sorry. Last pack.
Let's do it. Rugged Helmet. And a regular rare Slurpuff.
I tried.
Hey, we did pretty well. We got Sandaconda VMAX, Shadow Rider V, and all the hollows and reverses. Alright, next up, Chris with some evolving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pikachu, regular rare. Yeah, Shu, you've been on a plushie winning rampage these past couple weeks. Uncommon Skiploom. Garbodor VMAX. Segoy. But to ask, haven't won a plush before, is there anything you need to do? Not for the gym challenge, it's just automatically added into your box, so, you know, ascend eventually.
Whenever you're feeling it.
Yep. Oop, we have reverse rare Eldegoss. Regular rare Smeargle.
Renegade, I missed if y'all answered my question. Service cut out. Oh shoot. Eve was the winner of the Rowlet.
Common, regular rare. Uncommon, regular rare. Come on, evolving.
Let's go evolving. One more.
But yeah, I believe you have a good number of very nice fire-type Pokemon plushes with us, so, should you want them to visit you soon? We got Fletchling, Gyarados V.
There we go.
Going. Last pack. Bring us a hit. Gyarados V and Garbodor V Max. Hollows and reverses as well. Alright, Daniel up next with some evolving as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I think you can have another huge package, like, with what you have here, so...
I haven't checked in a while. He's been Fire Potato ever since my son tried to describe him to me. That is adorable.
Shelgon. Lilligant. Last one was last November. Yeah, no, you have a bunch of stuff since last November. Oh my god, evolving. Look at this, it's just absolutely shredding up on the top. It's not... Who made this pack wrapper? You got a tissue paper or something? Jeez, evolving. Lilligant reverse rare. And Raichu hollow.
What are those?
Reverse and hollow.
Gotcha.
True aluminum foil wrapper. Seriously. Like the break era wrappers stay together better than that one. Uncommon. Regular rare. Uncommon. Slacking hollow. Sugoi. 2 points.
Sugoi.
Hey, the weather trio is down under 100.
So, Eevee plushie break again? I need one to go with my Leafeon loaf. Oh my gosh, the loaves. They're so cute. I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye out. I don't have any at the moment.
Reverse rare Gorgeist. Regular rare Seismitoad. We have to get like a bunch of loaves next time. Just an entire bakery's worth of evolutions.
Yes.
And then we need a picture of the Sylveon loaf next to a cupcake.
Oh, that would be cute.
Appleton, reverse rare. And regular rare Lilligant. Alright, hollows and reverses from that set of packs. But bringing us a good number of points. So yeah, for some reason the score is taking a second to update between computers, but
Oh, that's weird. I don't know how to fix that.
there's nothing we can do on that one. That one's on Google. Alright, Kyle coming back with some chilling. Alright, chilling. Let's see those alt arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Glaceon loaf surrounded by a sea of ice cream scoops.
Chilling.
Common. Regular rare. Just for everyone here, we'll fill all the Eevee loaf breaks. All the loafs.
Alright, I'll have to go hunting then.
Common. Regular rare. One of these days, I meant to get myself lost down a YouTube rabbit hole of cake decorating tutorials so I could learn how to do, like, Pokemon-shaped cakes and things.
That would be fun.
Uncommon. Regular rare. Alright, come on, Chilling. Let's see those points.
Keeping on the lookout for an SP, flush, or flesh loaf. Both are good.
And Road to El Dorado was a good movie. Reverse rare Urshifu. And holo rare Tapu Fini. Sugoi.
Nice.
Ghost joins the Is It Cake fandom. I don't need to have, like, crazy realism. I just need to be able to make things that, you know, don't look like a, you know, light blue blob and be like, that's a Glaceon! Unless I'm trying to make a blob-looking Glaceon. Yes. Common. Regular rare.
Come on, Chilling. Big pull.
Big finale. Common. And regular rare. Ah, Chilling. Being mean today, but bringing us a few points. Hollows and reverses. Alright, Daniel up next with some Astral. Weather Trio hanging on today. They're being certainly a little tougher than Mew. Astral ratings. I literally keep saying Astral, and I turn around, and my brain just like, what pack? 4, 5,
The one
6.
with the cards.
Yes, that narrows it down. Thank you.
The one with the wrappers?
The one with the wrapper that looks like the other wrapper?
Yeah.
Alright, we're down to a 50-50.
The one with the Pokemon.
Cleaver from the Trainer
Sugoi.
Gallery. And Magnezone Hollow, double Sugoi.
See, chat's helpful too. We got you.
Excellent.
The ones with the Pokemon arts, the ones with pictures, the ones with Siggies. I would love it if Pokemon did Siggies.
That would be really interesting. I'm surprised they haven't. Like, just have, like, a few Charizard cards with the artist signature or something. Or,
Yeah.
I mean, knowing them, they would put those in a collection box in the U.S. Shadow Rider Calyrex V from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. Suinavalug. Trainer autos with the voice actors from the show. Okay, there you go. Do the games have voice acting on the trainers? I'm thinking most Pokemon games... Were there certain scenes that they had voice acting? I can't remember. I think Pokemon games with full voice acting would be fabulous. I think they just translate it to too many languages, so they give up and don't do the voice acting stuff. Common. Galarian Mr. Rhyme, 3 points.
Sugoi. Oh yeah, the feet print stamps. That would be cute.
EX Masters has some voice acting. Okay, okay.
Hey, Carl.
Welcome. Gold Ice Rider VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. Reggie Lecky. 1 point for the battle, but awesome pull. I feel like footprints of the voice actors would be a little weirder and they would not fit on the cards well. You just get, like, the big toe. Or the little toe. I don't know. Maybe they get to choose which toe, and you have to guess.
One toe.
Yep. Basculegion, reverse rare, 1 point. And full art Oranguru, 4 more.
So good.
Alright, Astral coming through now.
I was saying, but you know, who am I to judge? Your preferences are your preferences. If you want a toe print from your voice actor, okay.
We got Mighty Anna reverse rare. And Heatran V. Sugoi.
That was good. That was a really good round.
Mm-hmm. Astral coming back with a vengeance. Look at all these hits. Heatran V, Glory Mr. Rhyme, Cleaver. We got Ice Rider Gold, Shadow Rider V, and Oranguru full art. And Hollows and Reverses helping out as well. 3 out of the 4 of those were points. Alright, Daniel, definitely in strong contention for getting 3 entries on the prize wheel. Oh, also, if you want to go through and put numbers on anyone who has duplicate spots.
Yes.
Alright, Maggie up next. With some more Astral. Alright, Astral, keep the hits coming. The Weather Trio has a lot of HP left still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uncommon. Hollow Absol Sugoi. 2 points. Common. Regular rare. Zamazenta V from the Trainer Gallery. And a Keldeo Hollow double Sugoi.
Nice. Halfway there.
Exactly. Sugoi.
Yes, we are doing buybacks for hollows and reverses. If you want to do a buyback before your send, I could shoot you an email, Shuya. Otherwise, I just have it attached to the send my stuff.
Uncommon. Regular rare. Or not regular rare, jeez, it's a Lilligan V. Sugoi, brain.
Sugoi!
I was just focused down on the star, and I'm like, oh, there's a star, okay. I'm like, it's a shining hollow star. Like, what are you talking about, brain? 3 points. Sugoi. You've got Kingdra from the Trainer Gallery.
Okay.
Darkrai V-Star.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Astral Radiance on fire! Okay, Shuya, I will probably, when we do our next round of shipping this weekend, I will probably reach out if that's cool.
I believe Darkrai V-Star is definitely a keep top loaded. I think he's like at least around that range. Alright, let's keep going. Ursa Luna, reverse rare, 1 more point.
Sugoi.
And Hisuian Samurott for
Oh my
2
goodness.
more. Astral, killing it tonight.
Love it.
Coming away with Kingdra, Lilligant V, Darkrai V-Star, and Zamazenta V. Hollows and reverses, bringing in big points. Mew, or not Mew, the Weather Trio, looking a little beat up there. But they're still holding on. Alright, Scott up next with Fusion.
Haven't been able to see many cards since work and all. What's a V-Star? So V-Star started
5,
like
6.
2 sets ago.
Yep.
Super recent. But they're kind of like GX cards, where they have a special move that you can only use once per game. So it's just another moniker like VMAX. Now it's V-Star.
Yep. So they're not replacing VMAX with it, they're kind of both parallel. It's kind of an interesting thing. Normally they take one mechanic and override the other one with it, but they're both staying. They actually are releasing several decks that have one of each. Uncommon. Dragapult Hollow, 2 points. And that's what those V-Star cards that you occasionally see in the energy spot are. They're just basically saying, have you used your V-Star move yet this game or not? So it's just a little marker. Kangaskhan reverse rare, 1 point. And Greninja V, Sugoi.
Nice to see Fusion on top of things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, write me a note. I need to adjust the pack counter for the raid battle. Because it doesn't go increase when we do the raids. Which means I think we've hatched our next egg on our ladder. Sugoi.
Yay!
Uncommon. Regular rare. Dreepy. Galarian Obstagoon rare. 2 points. Or hollow. 2 points.
Sugoi.
Starmie. Reverse rare. 1 point. Cinderace V. Sugoi.
Also, we're probably going to go over a little bit on time, so the draft will be right after this.
Did we end up filling it, or do we need to
know.
rally?
I think we need to rally.
Okay.
But we have at least one spot.
Shelmet, Azumarill. Alright. Well, coming away with Greninja V and Cinderace V. Hollows and reverses as well. I will do my best to just defeat the Weather Trio in a high-speed fashion. And those are for Scott. My apologies, I didn't move my cursor on that one. Also, Jeremy, you got the next 2 spots, starting with Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. Uncommon, regular rare.
Doing pretty good though. I'm feeling confident. Got half of our players left to go, and definitely more than half down in the HP.
Common, gold,
Whoa!
Zapdos, Sugoi.
That helps.
Yeah, no, that takes a chunk out of the remaining HP, for sure. Sugoi. Executor. Moltres Hollow, 2 points.
Very nice. Oh, man, it's been a long time since we've seen the gold birds.
I know.
I'm excited.
Let's get all 3 gold birds, these packs right here.
Okay.
Uncommon. Regular rare. Common, regular rare. Come on, Brilliant Stars.
Don't stop there.
Uncommon. Let me see it. Shaman V.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Yes, all the shiny stuff. All the EVs are great. Zapdos V and Shaman V. Gold Zapdos V. Hollows and reverses. Going to Jeremy. And Jeremy also has some Astral. This time I remembered what pack it was. I'm forgetting it so much, so, you know.
Progress?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uncommon. Regular rare. Common. Hollow Gallade, 2 points. Oh, sorry. There we go. Common. Regular rare. Can't tell you how many times this is throwing me off because I don't go tap the score button.
I know, right? It's like, wait, something is missing. Not really. I'm just doing it for you.
Common. Regular rare. Reverse rare Lilligant, 1 point. And hollow Lilligant, 2 more. So going.
Nice.
Got Cyndaquil coming. Well, I think Astral might not be as painful as you think. Gold trekking shoes, Segoy.
Also, thank you, Avian. Yes, you're right.
You have the same number on spot 18 as well.
Ah. Boxing.
Segoy.
Wait, Kyle should have 5. Okay, I'm missing another one.
4 and 7 are duplicated. You can make them whatever number. It doesn't have to be the particular
No,
one.
I want them to make sense.
Trekking shoes, gold. All right, well, the Weather Trio are weakening. Down to 27 HP. Theoretically, could be knocked out by a single challenge. All right, Matt up next with some evolving.
Definitely be a new record.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yes. It was one you needed? Segoy!
Yay!
Well, a wonderfully good mistake then. Alright, evolving, show us some hits. We got Stoutland, 1 point. And Victini for 2 more.
Nice.
Common. Regular rare.
Eevees. Oh, the Eevees.
Yes.
And some Sky Noodles.
And some Duraludons in Altart form. Golurk v. Segoy. Oh boy, Golurk is vibrating the ground so hard he's shifting off the card almost on that one. Also, yeah, it is now 9 p.m. Eastern, so those of you tuning in as far as the draft, we'll be taking care of that as soon as we finish with this raid battle. Reverse rare, 1 point. Hydreigon, 2 more. Would it be too confusing to have the rally happen at the same time? I think maybe. Switching cups. Suicune V, 3 points.
So good.
Really, just a tiny shard evolving.
Evolving packs don't like you today.
They do not. I believe there's only 1 spot down in the draft so far, but I've heard several people express interest in it. I don't know, I haven't seen the up next list in a little bit.
Yeah,
Common.
just 1 spot purchased so far, but
Regular
we
rare.
can definitely do a rally after this raid battle.
Alright, Golurk and Suicune. Hollows and reverses. Big points from evolving. Alright, Kyle up next with some chilling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Common.
Now we're within striking range. 15 points we could do in one challenge.
Well, there's 2 points from Gengar Hollow.
Gengar!
Uncommon. Regular rare. Common. Blaziken V. Going.
Nice. So if we hit 0 HP, the rest of the packs go sealed? No.
No, we gotta open them up so everyone knows all their hits and we can see how badly we beat the Weather Trio.
We're just bruising their ego beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
15 points to the ego. Ooh, critical hit.
Uncommon, regular rare. Common, regular rare.
Come on, chilling. And multi. All-start multi.
Kakuna. And regular rare. Ah.
I tried.
Milk, thank you for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
We are in the middle of a raid battle, so very appropriate timing.
Raids.
We are currently whittling down the last HP of our Weather Trio. Price for this raid includes Kyogre, Groudon, and this Rayquaza card. Alright, Maggie up next with some Astral Radiance. Alright, Maggie, 10 points left to go. Can we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One hit KO.
I don't know if we have a 10-point card. Repetitive normal punches.
2 hit KO. 2 rainbows.
We can do that. We can do a 2-hit KO.
1-2 punch.
Radiant Greninja. And Lucario V. I feel like these two would be very much up for the 1-2 punch. Much about Greninja. He's more of a shuriken, but he can punch you with a shuriken in his hand. Probably would not feel good for either of them, though.
Spitballs from Greninja.
Hoot Hoot from the Trainer Gallery. Ninja Miltank, 2 more points as well.
Oh, so close.
Reverse Overquill. Regular Rare Rapidash. Zizu. Regular Rare Mismagius. Come on, Astral. You've got some points in you. We just need 3 more to take down this raid boss.
Can we go double Machamp all darts today?
Reverse Rare Magnezone. Regular Rare Regirock. Alright, we're getting close. I mean, I believe we've done that for Maggie before. She comes hunting for a specific card, and we pull twins. And we have had very good twin luck with Pokemon Go lately, so, you know, maybe that'll extend over to Astral. Reverse Rare Regice. Regular Rare Mamoswine.
Oh, really?
Is it literally 1 HP? It's taking some time to update on my end. We got Lucario V, Hoot Hoot, and Radiant Greninja. Hellos and reverses. 1 HP.
I have a total of 9. Did I miss something, Shuya? Okay. I'm just being slow.
Yeah, you can double check on that if you want. Alright. Oh, Maggie going back again. Alright. Come on, Astral. We need 1 point. I'm pretty sure you can do this. Don't fail us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10. I think I missed something.
Oh.
Hold up.
Radiant Greninja plus the V.
Is 4. Then Hoot Hoot and Miltank.
That's your 3. That one's there.
Then I've got Overquill for 1, Magnezone for 1, and Regice for 1.
Yep, I must not have said one of the Magazones. So we did it! Maggie cleaning it up exactly.
Yay!
Sugoi. Alright, rest of the packs are just adding insult to injury, but performance does still matter because the higher you score, if you're one of the top 5 scorers, you get more than 1 copy of your name on the wheel. Suian Lilligant, and Beedrill, Reverse Rare, and V. Sugoi. So scoring big now still matters.
Sorry, was that 4 points?
Yep, 4 points.
Okay.
Also, in case anyone's wondering why there are numbers next to everyone's name, that is because each spot may only win once, even if they have their name multiple times on the wheel. So we remove all copies of the same number, but if you have different multiple spots, each spot can still win. We got Uncommon, Regular Rare, Reverse Miltank, 1 point. Regular Rare Vespiquen. Uncommon. Regular Rare. Astral, you are like the perfect pack. You do not have too strong a glue, but you have strong enough wrapper that it doesn't tear. Reverse, or not reverse, Phalanx, Trainer Gallery.
Sugoi!
Regular Rare Leafeon.
I think Phalanx are like me as a kid. My mom's like, alright, I gotta go grocery shopping. I'm like, I wanna come! And she's like, fine.
Buy me this candy bar. Let's get this cereal.
Yeah. I was not a good influence.
Reverse Thievul, 1 point. And regular Rare Arcanine. Beedrill V, Phalanx from the Trainer Gallery, Hollows and Reverses from that set.
Leafeon, 5 points. Eevee, 10 points.
Maybe on the next Eevee Palooza we'll have a modified raid that way. Alright, Daniel up next with some Astral. Do we have any more Astral?
No. Do you need some more?
Yes. Quite a bit more.
I have to record for a minute then.
Okay. Well, I've got 5 packs for you, so we owe you 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uncommon. Togekiss Hollow, 2 points. Well, that is certainly a way to keep recommendations on shopping trips down, I guess. Galarian Obstagoon from the Trainer Gallery. 1 point. Regular rare Regirock. That's such a fun card. Obstagoon getting a solo. I was also the kid that touched everything. Alright, Shuya. How many times did stacks of fruit or other displays like that, you know, suddenly miss a key structural component and kind of collapse? I am curious. Radiant Heatran, 1 point. Regular rare Shaman. Keep recording if you need to shuffle. Oh, do we have the... here is your extra pack. So now you have 6 total. Too many. Oh, that Espeon is the perfect emote for that. Uncommon. Regular rare. I very nearly did it. I don't know if anyone else's grocery store did those like giant art things with all the like soda boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very nearly collapsed one of those as a kid.
Oh, geez, that would hurt more than fruit.
They were empty boxes.
Oh, good.
I thought they were full, and I'm like, I'm helping. Oh, let me grab a box from over here, and it stayed up, but it wobbled. Registeel, 1 point.
I always admired those displays.
Regular rare Regirock.
Super creative.
Or Regidrago, I mean. Had to have the middle items.
Those ones are the best, because other people haven't touched them yet.
See, the way to figure it out is if you have kids that like to touch things, you make them in charge of picking out the good fruit and veggies, and you teach them what to look for. Kids love it. Lilligant Hollow, 2 more points. Alright. Trainer Gallery Obstagoon, Radiant Heatran, Hollows, and Reverses. For that one.
Whose was that one?
This is for Daniel. Alright, Kyle, you are up next with Astral. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Common, regular rare. Come on, Astral. Glaceon, reverse rare, 1 point. Bastiodon, hollow, 2 more. Common. Regular rare. Gold Shadow Rider, Sugoi, 1 point. And a Miltank Hollow, 2 more. Sugoi. Gold. I'm gonna be very excited when you start seeing those gold Mews and Rayquazas too.
Oh, I can't wait.
I gotta say, the purple does look real nice next to the gold. Is Mew purple? I think there's Mew pink, right? Yeah. I think the accent line is pink. Would make most sense. Uncommon Noctowl. Darkrai 3 points. Sugoi. When Milk Tank is worth more than a legendary.
But really strong Miltank. We're talking
It's a ninja, like...
Whitney's Miltank here.
It would roll out over you, and you wouldn't even see it coming. Stealth rollout. It's like Stealth Rock mixed with rollout. Cleaver, reverse rare, 1 point. Hisuian Typhlosion for 2 more. Alright, Hollows and Reverses coming in big on this challenge. We had Darkrai V, Gold, Calyrex, and Hollows and Reverses. Getting Kyle 12 points. I'm trying to just ballpark, but I think that puts you within the top 5 for Kyle. So once again, a reminder that the top 5 scorers, just like in the actual raid battles, Astral Radiance once again, will get additional names on the wheel, kind of to mimic the additional prizes you get when you score big on the raid battles. Yes. These are words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, if you need me to do points, I can do points again.
Alright, I'll go back to having my cursor be the marker of where we are. Alright, just 2 more challengers. We've got Reverse Rare Regirock, 1 point. Full Art Weirdeer, 4 more.
Sugoi! Wait, there should be 5.
We've got Abomasnow and Glaceon.
1 point.
Yes, 1 point for Abomasnow from the Trainer Gallery. We're seeing quite a bit of Marshmallow Man today. You know, just that kind of like, 4th of July cookout kind of a thing. Roast some marshmallows.
You know he's like quad weak to fire, right?
Yeah, no. He roasts real well. Uncommon Magnezone, regular rare.
I would just wobble
Common.
around.
Decidueye Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi!
Ooh, another new Pokemon trailer? I'm up for more reveals. They have yet to disappoint.
Eevee.
Yes, please Eevee. It's probably too early for an Eevee announcement, but common, regular rare. However, if they really wanted to control, like, there's no new games coming out. September is jam-packed with games, so, July, August, perfect time to announce a new Eevee and let the internet just go nuts for 6 weeks. They would control the gaming news with a new Evolution announcement. Uncommon. Magnezone Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi!
Sugoi. Full Art Weirdeer. Abomasnow from the Trainer Gallery. Hollows and Reverses as well. Yep, yes. Alright, and our final challenger, Simon. Alright, Crimson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These make most sense. The Dragon types, last gen 1 and 2 special type base to get one. True, true. I'm kind of hoping, because they have that future past thing, so there should be like a dragon evolution and then like a robot evolution for steel.
Yes.
That'd be super cool.
I would take 2.
Common, regular rare. Oh yeah, Dragon and Steel would be like the, oh no, special base type. Oh, you're talking like special physical split. Gotcha. The Horrified Phoebus! Alolan Executor GX! 3 points.
He's getting all the love lately with Pogo.
I mean, I'd be happy with a Ghost type evolution. If that's what it takes to get us an evolution, I'll take it.
You're biased.
I mean, it probably would become one of my favorite evolutions, yes. Slight minor bias. Camera up, reverse rare, 1 point. Regice Hollow, 2 more.
No murdering the EVs to evolve them.
Oh my gosh, it was that max happiness and faints, that's the evolution method. Uncommon. Aggron Hollow, 2 points.
Lufa!
5 months ago.
Thank you for the resub.
Max dislike? No, I don't want to have to give my evolution all those like powdered herb medicine things. Oh my gosh, it takes so much work to get negative happiness on a Pokemon. Regular rare artillery. Max dislike plus faint and then it haunts you. I mean, I can see them doing that in a Pokedex entry. And what is your question, Heatwave? Common and regular rare Crawdont. Alright, coming away with Alolan Executor GX. Hollows and reverses. Alright, and with that, we have successfully absolutely crushed the Weather Trio. Did we crush it more than the Mew?
I don't think so.
Yep.
You did?
We beat the Mew score by 3 points.
What? No, we didn't.
Our total score against Mew was 181, and we just got 184.
Oh, well, we did increase their HP by 10.
Yes, our total score was higher, but the difference in HP was less of a negative. Yes. That is a really hard question to answer, as there are a huge variety of opinions on what is the best possible card.
I suppose you want to swap me, do the giveaways, because you sorted it better.
Yes,
faster.
that's what I was going to do. I'm just cleaning up, and then I will take care of sorting things, and then you're better at setting up the wheel, so it works out perfect. One that I have, like in my personal collection, I have some wonderful Evolution Alt Art cards from those collection boxes. They're some of my favorites. Plus I have a full art Espeon, I believe, as well. Evolutions, big surprise here. Alright, let's get these sorted by score.
Alright, well, congratulations to everybody in this raid battle. We have successfully defeated the Weather Trio. So, these are the prizes that we are giving away for the group victory. I don't have Groudon and Kyogre on hand, but I do have the Rayquaza. He's here hanging out with us, hanging his head in shame and defeat.
Alright, I have it in column AH. Is everyone sorted by score? We had a 3-way tie for third. So those are our top 5 contenders.
Well, all of my little icons and stuff went away, but oh well.
Alright.
Is that the whole list?
So column, yeah, that's the one to paste into the wheel. But yeah, congratulations to Daniel, 17 points, taking first, getting their name on the wheel 3 times. Maggie picking up 16 points, getting their name on the wheel twice. Kyle with 12, Matt with 12, and Scott with 12, also getting their name on the wheel 2 times.
Alright, so let's pull up the wheel. We got everybody with their numbered spots. And we'll shuffle it a couple times just to be spontaneous.
Do we have an order for these cards?
Alright, I say let's do the Rayquaza first.
Okay.
Then we'll go Groudon and then Kyogre.
Okay.
Alright, so this is Rayquaza EX Full Art from Roaring Skies, our first spin. Good luck.
Yep, once again, a reminder that you can win more than one card, but each of your spots is treated separately, so each spot can only win one.
Simon, congratulations!
Segoy!
Alright, Simon taking the Rayquaza, so we will remove Simon. And then our second one will go for the Groudon EX from Primal Clash. Once again, good luck. And Jeremy, you are the winner of the Groudon.
Segoy! And then remove all... Well, I guess, yeah, there was no duplicates on that one, so yep.
Alright, and then our last giveaway is the Kyogre EX, also from Primal Clash. One more, here we go.
I think that's my favorite Kyogre.
Going to Maggie, spot 1.
Segoy!
Congratulations. Alright, well, extra congratulations to our bonus card winners.
Mm-hmm. And once again, a reminder, a couple of those cards are still yet to arrive to us, but we'll add them into your drawer once they arrive. You won that full art Groudon on the left there, Ballistic. He's looking fierce, throwing rocks around and roaring.
Doing what he do.
Yup. So congratulations.
Alright, well, we are a little late, but we need to jump on our draft. See if there's any interest in that.
Yes.
We do have one spot down currently, so if anybody would like to join Thomas in the draft, let's throw on a rally. I don't know if we have a code for that one.
Oh, crap. Let me get that. Oh, and I also have to, if you want to unlock our next egg, because we did pass that by, I can fix the egg as well.
So our raid battle currently is not talking to our pack goal, so we should be unlocking the 4th card now. So, hatching our second, what is it, 5 kilometers? What's the yellow egg?
Yes.
Hatching our second 5-kilometer egg, and we have Rainbow, Lucario, and Melmetal GX in honor of all the Melmetals in Pogo.
Pogo Draft 70 will be your code. And that should update the pack counter as well.
Let's update our giveaway box. And okay.
Psychotic. Doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately.
I mean, if you want to pick up the other spots, sure. You can buy out the draft.
The drafting phase would be, a
Would you
lot
like
of choicing.
Everything?
Yeah.
Everything. Alright, tell me again the code.
Pogo Draft 70. POGO.
Okay. And okay, let's see if that works. Yes.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Well, answering your question a little late, Ballistic, but yes, there's a rally. So what card do you want? Yes. Appropriate. So if you are interested in a spot in the 70-pack Pokemon GO draft, that is available now. You can use Command Join to claim your spot in this rally. How many spots total we have? 6?
Yep, 6 spots. So 5 remain. Well, now 2 remain.
It is $69.99 per spot. See if we can pull another Alt-Art Mewtwo. We've had such good Alt-Art Mewtwo luck. Maybe it'll keep going. Oh, we're gonna
Maybe get some gold Mewtwo's.
We're gonna give our Rayquaza to our winner, so he's going to
Simon.
go away, and we'll put our viewer giveaway back up. We're just looking for 2 more spots.
I'd also love to see some more gold Rainbow Mewtwo's. See the Radiant Zards some more. And all the Radiant starters. I'm really, really surprised they never made a Radiant Pikachu for this set. I kind of expected them to.
True.
Like, it could have been Pikachu with that stupid birthday party hat that they have in, every other Pikachu hat event.
Yeah.
And they could have made it Radiant. I'm glad he got a new hat. Pikachu needed a new hat. He kept getting the party hat.
Alright, do we have any more interest in a Pokemon GO draft?
Just 2 spots remaining.
Alright, well I will leave the draft active and we'll do some packs for RJ up next. So if you're still thinking about it, you got some time. Ooh, that clears our queue a little bit from the raid.
Oh yeah, that was 20-something spots of it.
Alright, good luck, RJ. Here we go. Squirtle. That Blissey with the best expression. I forget, did you need an item to evolve Blissey, or was it just candies?
Oh, what was Blissey?
Oh, we got a Numel Ditto! A little Ditto down at the bottom. Segoy!
Segoy!
More Blissey. All the Blissey.
Just 50 candies. The problem was Chansey was a very rare spawn, so you'd usually got it from the Happiny egg hatching. But to get Happiny to evolve Chansey, you had to walk 15 kilometers with it as your buddy.
Where did Eevee go? Eevee! And one more. Ballistic thinking maybe you can do one more. Up to you. And Pheasants and Sylveon Hollow. Alright, well, coming away with the peelable Ditto sticker underneath the Numel. And Hollows, Reverses, and an adorable Eevee. Did we get another Eevee? Did I miss it?
I think we just have a little bit of stream delay today.
Making sure I didn't miss any Eevees. Nope.
Very important to find all of the Eevees all the time.
Hey, Stormhook, grabbing a spot. Thank you.
Mm.
So I think we're down to one spot left.
Let me check. We are indeed.
Can I get a label for?
Oh yes, I'm way behind on labels.
Alright, Ballistic picking up another spot, so I believe that makes it full. We'll give it just, like 30 more seconds to see if anybody else would like to grab a spot.
Yep, the bot will prioritize, giving everyone one spot first before giving multiple spots to people. So if you want in, you can still join in.
While we are giving that just a minute, also a reminder that our pack spin number 3 starting to fill. Several spots there. I think we got like 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spots. With plenty of room as well if you're interested. Alright, well I'm not seeing any more movement on the draft, so last call if you want to grab a spot. If not, we'll just close it and get started. We are a little past our set time, but seems like everybody participating is here, so we should be okay. Alright, there you go. If you're in the rally, grab your spot at that link. Also, Greek with the sub, going for 5 months now. Thank you so much, Greek.
Segoy!
Alright, 70 packs of Pokemon. We count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just had no money left. Eevee Mat.
Eevee Mat is adorable, though. It's got so many cool
is
crystals.
An important priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I know for a fact that when we're done using the play mat that we are currently using, I'm going to be maybe stealing that one. Because it's a cute one.
18, 19, 20. I love that they chose Eevee to go with the shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they chose shiny Eevee to feature. Like, perfect choice. No complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It certainly had nothing to do with the fact that people went absolutely nuts when Eevee was available as a shiny for community days or anything.
19, 20.
Because you needed so many shiny Eevees to get a shiny collection of evolutions.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so we got 20, 40, 60, and then 10 for 70.
$30 shiny Eevee in Pokemon Go. That is
Wow.
an excellent shiny collection. Alright, we got 3 spots checked out with so far.
Do we have any water over there?
We do. Here you
There
go.
we go. That's a lot of packs for Rihanna's 3 packs. It's 3 stacks plus a bonus. I don't know if you can see that, but like all the tiny Apom faces. I don't know if I like that. Tiny Apom faces.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
Are we rallying anything? We just wrapped up the rally for the draft. We're a little late. It was supposed to be 9 p.m. Eastern, but... So we're just waiting for people to grab their spots, and then we'll be opening all these friends.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if anybody needs the link again. I think we had the chat game roll through.
If we needed something to do while we were waiting, Shuya has a, oh, never mind. No, wait.
I have all the packs out in the middle, so...
Yep, I was gonna say, and we also just had everything come through, so I'm putting it in the sheet.
Awesome.
Trying not to delete my equations.
The joys of jet lag. Woo! Everyone is either sleeping already or left for work. So now I sit in our basement trying to entertain myself.
Alright, column P. I was going to ask how 4th of July weekend travel was for you, Stephen, because I heard it was a very busy and some cancellation-heavy travel days.
Alright, let's find our draft sheet. Too far. Okay, no bulk for anybody.
Alright, names will be randomized at the end after we open up all the packs.
Ah. You're too big. There we go. Okay, we will randomize our drafting order at the very end once all packs are opened. So, here we go. Best of luck. So the Ditto card is a sticker in this set. Yeah, it's kind of a fun little gimmick. The front of the card, you can peel it off, and then underneath will be a Ditto card. It's like hollow or reverse hollow, I'm not sure. So it's like a little sticker on top of your Ditto card.
From what I've seen, they're only hollow Dittos.
Only hollow Dittos? Okay. I have not peeled one myself. It was amazing. I thought LAX was going to be an apocalypse, but it was dead. It walked right through, which never happens. Oh, yay. That's so good. And it was comical. I went through security, and they commented on my Pikachu socks. And then the TSA lifted his pant leg and showed me his Pika tattoo. That's awesome. Then they had to check my carry-on, which had one of my binders, and this girl said cards. And then they opened them and they got all excited. I hope they were nice to them, but yay, more Pokemon fans. Never enough Pokemon fans. Dragonite V-Star! First hit. They were very nice. It was just hilarious. Oh, good. I was gonna say, like, if they know, then they know to be nice. I can't imagine what it's like to work TSA. I bet you that is a tough job. Meltan. No, big Meltan. Melmetal. But yeah, overall, very great travel experience, and I wasn't expecting that, especially for LA. That's good. Did you travel, like, on the 4th, or just, like, over the weekend? I'm not sure if you mentioned that. Flacking V left Sunday night and arrived on the 4th. Ah, I guess so. Traveling on the holiday itself is probably not terrible. Check the spinner rack. Did I miss a Spitto? Oh, we're in the clear. Venusaur. Appreciate the support, Shuya. No Dittos left behind or forgotten. Hey. Mewtwo! V-Star!
Sugoi.
Ohana means Dittos, and Dittos mean nobody is left behind or forgotten. Welcome, Male Fan. Lapras. Nobody's left behind or forgotten. Just clones. The Walmart here in town is loaded with Pokemon. Oh, fun. Like up front and in the toy section. It's insane. I have to be careful. I feel like our local Walmarts are starting to blossom with Pokemon now. So if you're looking for cards in Walmart, come to Utah. We have some. Or apparently Michigan. Go visit Steven. Lots of Sylveons, very cute, but we want hits.
Oh, or Mewtwo.
Gold Incubator!
Gold! That's really
Wow.
good too.
Okay, that's good. Most coveted item in the game, the incubator. At least it was for me. Never enough incubators.
Mm-hmm.
You can come visit RJ. I would say that you could visit me, but that's not much of a getaway. I mean, if you like outdoors and mountains and stuff, we've got them. I live in the wrong state, though, because I am not outdoorsy. Like, at all. Like, give me a nice park. I'll go walk through a park, but if you want me to go hiking, you've got the wrong girl. But yeah, we've got Pokemon in our Walmarts, so that's a plus. Have you ever seen Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie? With Ivan Ooze? I have, yes. Ivan Ooze, like, gave me nightmares as a child. We got Melmetal V, Segway.
Segway.
It's like a 30-minute drive to the mountains, or to Walmart. My local mayor has been stocked too, but they have a limit. I feel like the Targets around us have a limit, but I feel like Walmart kind of stopped caring. So.
I don't know if Target or Walmart ever cared, really.
Ooh, full art Dragonite!
Segway.
Yay!
Actually, no, they did care for a bit because they put it back behind like where the cigarettes were on that special checkout for a few months.
When people were being violent to each other, then they're like, okay, y'all are crazy. No Pokemon cards for you. But people are, fortunately, a little less crazy now. I keep looking in our Walmart equivalent, but the only thing they have is overpriced Fusion Strike. Lame. Melmetal, we got Conkeldurr V. Both, RJ. You're in Mill Creek, that's right. Can't say I've spent a ton of time in Mill Creek. Show you've got Power Rangers on your knuckles. Nice. Ashley and I and my older brother were big into Power Rangers growing up. We would watch it a lot. I don't really remember much of it, other than when we would play Power Rangers, Ashley always insisted that she was the Pink Ranger and I had to be the Yellow Ranger. I was like, but the Pink Ranger has a skirt. I want a skirt. The Yellow Ranger doesn't have a skirt. And then my brother would be the Red Ranger. Ooh, we got Radiant Venusaur and a Charizard Holo. It would literally be cheaper for me to buy 2 Fusion Strike from you guys than 1 pack from their store. Ooh, ouch. That's not great. Ballistic, when he sneaks into the place where Zordon is and talks about all the things he missed. That's how I feel now. Have my bank account back. Oh, I'm glad that it's back. There's some things in life you just take for granted, like access to your bank account. Gold lure module.
Seggold.
Seggold, yes. It's because Yellow Ranger in Japan was male? Really? What? Is that why? That's funny. Alright, more gold. Charizard Hollow. I'm still a fangirl for the seasons 1 through 7. I watch it with my girls all the time. Aw, fun. I don't think my parents enjoyed the same shows as I did, but you know, we would watch like Disney movies and cartoon movies together. Like DreamWorks or Pixar or something. Melmetal full art.
Segoy!
Was never into Power Rangers as a kid, but it had a really good intro song. Yes, yes it did. You're watching a documentary on the Power Rangers because I was bored at work yesterday. I mean, I guess I should just assume that there's a documentary on everything now. I was gonna be like, wow, they have a documentary on Power Rangers. Like, of course they do. We got Conkeldurr V and also Mid-Autumn with the sub. Segoy!
Segoy!
8 months now. Thank you so much. I really enjoy documentaries once I start watching them, but I have a hard time like convincing myself to start them. Like I have a whole bunch like saved in like my Netflix list, and I was like, oh, those sound really interesting. I will watch them later. Have I watched a single one of them? No. I watched one on the plane called The Last Da Vinci. It was so amazing. Oh, what was that about? Lapras. I also have all the current models out for Power Rangers, including the 300 Titanus Zord. I like Zood. It's a big scary Zood. Well, that's cool, Shuya. That's right, you're into all the models and like the Gundams and stuff. That stuff's too complicated for me. Ooh, we got a Spitto. A Ditto Spinarak. This guy bought a piece of art for $1,000, and when he had it restored, the lady restoring it realized it was an original Da Vinci. Wow. And it ended up being sold at auction, record-breaking sale of $400 million to the Prince of Saudi Arabia. Wow. Well, that's a plot twist. I'm sure that guy was just like, what is happening? But lots of speculation about the piece. It was nuts. See, that sounds way interesting. Somebody needs to just sit me down and watch documentaries with me. Slacking V. The piece is called the Salvator Mundi. When I was over visiting Ashley and Ginkgo last time, they like to have the TV on while they work. I'm not usually like that. I usually like do music or like podcasts, but they like to watch a lot of documentaries and like informational shows, and I was like, I am learning so many things. They're like, oh, what do you want to watch? And I was like, cartoons? I don't know. Charizard Hollow. More Charizard, Reverse Hollow. Also, last I checked, the Charizard Holo was running for more than some of the Bs, so we're just gonna sleeve him.
A solid plan.
I haven't checked recently, but when I checked last week. Fun fact, the first several seasons use the fighting clipping from the Japanese series, and the only ones filmed in the US were the scenes when they were out of costume.
Ah.
I vaguely remember hearing that. So that's why they can't put a skirt on the Yellow Ranger, even though it's a girl.
Because they didn't want to have to pay for double stunt doubles to do all the work, yeah. They're just like, oh, look, we already got the action stuff done, so let's go with that.
Charizard's like $2 now. Zard tax. Regular Numel. Alright, come on. More hits, more hits. There are plenty of Mewtwo's we haven't pulled yet this break. Yep, and our Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was like their 4th or 5th season in. Oh, we were a little slow on the uptake.
Yeah. I thought that was the first season, because that was the first one that showed up in the US.
Melmetal V.
That and the dinosaur season. I thought that one was a really fun one.
I have no memory of what actually happened in Power Rangers. I just remember there were lots of explosions.
I just liked the giant dinosaur robot vehicle things.
Giant dinosaur robots are A+.
Yeah, I don't remember anything that happened in any of them either.
I liked their like ninja costumes in the movie. I was like, that's different. Really cool. Looking for that Alt-Art Mewtwo. Alright, come on, Pogo. We got some packs left. Let's see it. We got Professor's Research! Professor Willow!
Segoy!
India Meltan.
Cute little Meltan.
What if secretly the Meltan is in charge and he just whispers in his ear?
You assume some kind of ratatouilleing here?
Yeah! We don't know. We don't know that much about Melmetal, you know?
Professor Melmetal.
I got the gold Mewtwo in my Eevee box, so I'm thankfully set on that one. I love the gold Mewtwo. It's so nice. Congrats on the pull. Lady Lex received my order last week. Thank you for the extras. Oh, you're welcome. Alright, we're gonna move some of these off the table. Things are getting full. So, Ghost and I this weekend, you know, in the United States we had the Independence Day. There was lots of fireworks. We were hoping that the guy that put on a show in our courtyard, like basketball court, in the middle of all the apartments, would come back and put on another show this year, but he didn't. I was sad.
Yeah, it was a really great location because we could see real well from a balcony. We kind of just like a little bit creeped on our other neighbor's show that they were putting on in the street.
Metal V.
They had a lot of fun ground stuff and some stuff that was exceptionally loud and explosive.
Yeah, one of the houses that neighbors, our apartment building, they were having like a family party. They had a bunch of stuff going on, so we're just like, I'm gonna hang out on the balcony and like not actually socialize, but enjoy your fireworks. Thank you.
And slowly get eaten by gnats.
That too.
You know, it's summertime in Utah when the bugs are out in the evening.
Melmetal VMAX.
Segoy.
Have a good night, Mayola fan. Another fact, season 8 was when Disney bought Saba, and then so seasons 1 through 8 English are the only ones that go together. After that, the mouse screwed it up, and it didn't make sense for like 13 years.
Wow.
Why you gotta mess with a good thing, Disney?
Yeah, just have your obligatory, they go to Disney World for one episode every season, and then, that's your advertising.
Also, I binged a show called Ghosts, and it's hilarious. On CBS or Paramount Plus, highly recommend to everyone. It's one of the funniest shows I've seen. Is it like a movie or a TV series? I don't think I have CBS or Paramount Plus, but... if I ever get a hold of it. Oh, I started watching Spy X Family over the weekend. It's funny. Conkle Derby.
Segoy.
It was actually like the first anime I started watching dubbed, because I was trying to do things at the same time.
Honestly, the dub quality lately has been a lot better. Like, back when the original dubs came out, it was like, ooh, they picked a bad voice actor. But nowadays, I'm like, yeah, no, these voices make sense.
The series, really short episodes, but it's so good and hilarious. Just so funny. I'm always down for a good comedy.
Jason David Frank is the longest standing Power Ranger. Green one, Tommy Oliver. Did he play through multiple seasons as the Green Ranger?
Ooh, Gold Mewtwo!
Gold! We were just talking about Gold Mewtwo, and it decided to show up to the party.
Yay, I love this. We never really did answer the question, so if Mew is a cat, is Mewtwo also some sort of weird cat?
Yes. By extension. Golds for days this break. True. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do a gold Pokestop. Pokestop's kind of like a pretty fun little item.
Regular Bidoof. More Slacking Bee. Yes and no, it's not clear. Are you a cat, Mewtwo?
See, rather than cat jerboa, Mewtwo's more cat kangaroo.
It's like an anthropomorphic cat. Regular Bidoof. I have hands and I walk on 2 legs, but I also have a tail and sort of ear things. Bear with you on your picks, Ballistic. You're on mobile again.
No worries.
All good. Slacking Bee. So many slackings. If you want a slacking, we gotcha.
The good news is today there is much less stream delay on Twitch's end, so that will definitely help, because when it's Twitch plus, mobile and stuff, that just, adds complication.
All the Metal Hollows. Alright, we got two left.
May have mixed more Mew DNA into Mewtwo. Do not trust Team Rocket. Or more than Mew DNA. Well, Mew's DNA supposedly has all the DNA of every species of Pokemon, so you can't really make it less Mew.
Baditto!
Ditto!
Ditto!
Did we get all 3 Dittos?
Just Spinarak.
Okay,
Numel.
so no Doomal.
No Doomal. We got Baditto and Spitto. And, well, maybe. We got 1 pack.
Doomal.
Radiant Blastoise and Holo Blastoise. Blastoise pack.
Sagoi!
We got a War Turtle in there.
He was in 237 episodes from 1993 to 2018.
Are we talking about the Power Ranger guy?
Yeah, the Power Ranger guy. Did he, like, come back as, like, I'm the old sage advisor or something? I mean, probably doesn't... It was only, like, 30 years, but... Or you just keep pretending he was just, like, one of the gang. Like, hello, fellow kids! Puts on Power Ranger helmet. Hello, fellow, obviously late 20-somethings that are pretending to be high school students.
Alright, let's get the staircase out.
Hey, everyone gets a Zard today.
Alright, Earthquake, coming soon. Alright, golds. Aqua Slasher, I need more wheel! Pack spin, let's go! Please. I'm game. I would love to do another pack spin. They're fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, got Bidoof and Spinarak Dittos up for grabs. Slackings, all the slackings.
Holy crap, that's a lot of golds!
Only one VMAX, I believe. Conkeldurr and Meltdown.
Mewtwo that has human DNA also, that's why he doesn't look more like Mew.
I can see that.
Especially if they were trying to control him more, they'd be like, well, we have all this human research we've done, let's stick some of that DNA in there and see what we can do.
So, my theory of anthropomorphic cat.
Might not be too far from the hit, yeah. Let's see, did Dino Thunder, he was green, then white in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, then red for the 4th, black in Dino Thunder, then they did the, every Generations episode where he came back as white and green. Oh my god, that'd be great if they brought back all of them and he's just, acting 4 times with green screen.
Alright, time to randomize. Here goes 3 times. Randomize 1. And 2. And then we've got 3 times. Looks like Jamie coming away with our first pick. Jamie and then Jeremy. Kyle. Kyle, Jeremy, Thomas, and Jeremy. Alrighty, well, whenever you are ready, Jamie, what would you like? Can I have the water back?
Yes, you can. And after this draft, I'll give you a dinner break. Although we probably should take a stream break as well, but...
Mm-hmm.
Might as well just keep that on your side.
Yeah.
You did act in 3 spots of that episode. That's great. I love it when actors do multiple roles themselves.
Gold Mewtwo for Jamie. Alright, Jeremy, your turn. Mewtwo V-Star. Alright. Kyle's turn. Bring down Melmetal, and then all of our full arts are better in front. Gold Egg Incubator.
Oh, yeah, let me start recording hits for you.
Alright, Jeremy, back to you. Bring down Cockler. Dragonite Full Art. Love that one. Alright, Thomas. The Professor's Research, Professor Willow. Alright, Jeremy, you've got 2 picks. Venusaur and the Lure Module. Alright, back to Thomas.
Rating Venusaur?
Yeah. Melmetal, Full Art. Okay, Jeremy again. Are you asking why is Spinnerack Ditto $8? Ah. I don't know. I mean, they're not the easiest pull, so maybe that helps. Blastoise. Alright, Kyle.
I just love the fact that on TCG Player, the Ditto card itself is worth slightly more than the Doomal Ditto. So it'd just make more sense to peel your sticker off the Doomal and put it up.
Nobody likes Doomal. He's so cute and sleepy. Bidoof Ditto. Alright, Jeremy, back to you. Dragonite D-Star. And then Jamie, you've got 2 picks.
Welcome, RGB.
Hello.
Hopefully you had a good weekend.
So from what I'm understanding is don't peel the Ditto because in 10 years people will be looking for them due to nostalgia. I mean, I feel like that's a solid strategy. Spinnerack and the VMAX, then donate the rest if it comes back. Sounds good. Spinnerack and Melmetal VMAX. Jeremy, up next.
I feel like the way I would do it is I would have one of each unpeeled, and then if I got a dupe, the first dupe I got would be the peeled one.
Don't peel the Ditto because it's rude to call out Ditto's transformation.
He's trying his best. He actually looks really, really convincing in all these pictures. It looks like an actual Pokemon, like, you know. He even gets the face down. Highly skilled Ditto. Unless, on the Spinnerack Ditto, the markings on the back are the face.
The Ditto face. Anything but the slacking?
So, Melmetal or Conkeldurr, your choice.
How do we feel about Melmetal?
Melmetal V.
Alright, Kyle. Peel the Dittos and then decorate your state-elected officials' vehicles with them. That is very specific. I enjoy this chaos.
Uncertain how sticky the stickers are, though.
I know.
Okay, Melmetal for Ballistic. Good, good. We picked the right one. Slacking V.
Slacking and then donate anymore. And I knocked everything over. You know, it's just mandatory for, you know, draft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jeremy. Did you want a Conkeldurr this time? Since you didn't want slacking?
Perfect.
Conkeldurr.
Alright, Thomas.
Don't literally do that because They become upset and ban Pokemon because they have feelings and they are hurt.
Didn't, when we were younger, they tried to ban Pokemon or something at one point? Maybe I'm just thinking my school district or something.
Alright, Jeremy, you've got 2 picks. What would you like? You have both regular and a full art now. Nice. They tried to claim Pokemon was satanic. Ah.
I'd ignored the actual satanic monster controlling game.
One for slacking as well.
Alright, and you have a second pick as well. Which would you like a multiple of?
And Melmetal. Back to Thomas.
I just realized, Jeremy, you have every other spot. That's great. Boy, I bet they did not take kindly to Houndoom's introduction.
Demons. Slacking. Okay, Jeremy. Path to the Peak Slacking might actually be a hilarious deck.
Oh! I think Path to the Peak removes abilities, so that he wouldn't be lazy.
Oh, that would be funny. Folder. Alright, and did Kyle say donate?
Yep.
Okay.
So, final pick for Jeremy.
That's great. And donate from Ballistic as well. So 1 Conkeldurr and 1 Slacking going to our future donation stream.
Alright, well, thank you both for your donations.
Thank you.
I feel like our next donation stream will be probably a end of August-ish, considering Ashley has a set release that one weekend in early August, or early September.
We have a set release in early September.
I know. Ours is 1 week after hers, so we can't use the Saturday because she's going to be busy with set release weekend, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Stay.
That's my best guess. Scheduling might change, who knows. And that was a gold-filled draft for sure.
I like gold.
Mm-hmm. Also like the fact that we got 3 different gold cards, which makes it even better.
Alright, well that wraps up the draft. Still trying to fill the Pokestop, the 3rd Pokestop pack spin. At 7. I think I counted 7 spots down in that one at the moment.
But I think it's time for us to take a short little stream break, so that way Colin can have a dinner break, and everyone can get some stretching in, and walk the dog, all that good stuff.
Feed the dog. Oh, no, hold up. You always play the trivia before I'm ready. Played that one last time, I think. Alright, well, we will be back in 10 minutes, and then we'll continue the queue from there.
Alright, we are back. Alright, looks like we have a Hold the Gym challenge for our first thing up. Ooh, now we got some Pokemon Go and some Astral to do. Nice. Alright. Shuya, Hold the Gym challenge with Astral. Give me 1 second. There we are. Alright, best of luck, Shuya. Jeremy holding on to that gym. Currently on 2 successful defenses. Will he make it 3, or will Shuya take control of the gym? Astral Radiance. Why is it Astral always the one I forget when I turn my head? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like you need to learn how to do animal balloons. What? I need to learn how to do balloon. Oh, is that one of the wrong answers on one of my trivias? I tried to learn how to do balloon animals, but I don't have the right, like, I don't know. My fingers are too big to be able to spin the balloon correctly. I have to stretch the balloon too much, and I break them more. It is an easier art to do with smaller fingers. But I'm really good at making pufferfish and snakes and worms. Yep. Balloon animals.
Boo.
And Voltorbs. Yep.
That aren't perfectly spherical?
Slightly, yes. I guess they're more like Pokemon eggs. But we got uncommon Sweet Honey, regular rare Mammal Swine. We're gonna Hold the Gym challenge for Shuya.
Alright, Astral. What you got?
Hopefully some great sparkly stuff. Some rainbows, some golds. We'll have to see. Maybe an Altart or 2. Oop, Rampardos. That's a reverse rare. 1 point. Oh, chat game is off. Good call there. Toggle chat game. Thank you, Hunting and Pecking Skills, for letting me type one-handed. Rainbow Heatrans.
Nice.
Agoy. Alright, perfect pack. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we're up to 6 points.
Uh-oh, Jeremy, we're in danger.
Alright, 4 packs to go. We just need 1 more point to take over the gym. Common Voltorb. Lilligant V-Star. Segoy. Shuya seizes control of the gym. Alright, we got 3 more packs. These packs will determine how strong Shuya's gym will be. Come in. Drop it, drop it. Regular rare. Radiant Heatran, 1 point. Regular rare Thievel. Radiant Heatran, come on. Get back up. There you go. Alright, and our last pack. Weird Ear not reverse, but Weird Ear from the Trainer Gallery. And regular rare Ursaluna. Alright, Shuya claiming the gym with a 12-point strength. We're away with the Weird Ear, Radiant Heatran, Hisuian Lilligant VMAX, and Rainbow Heatran VMAX. Hollows and reverses as well. Alright, but Jeremy coming away with, I believe, a $10 gift card for 2 successful defenses.
Congrats!
Or was it 3? I don't remember.
Let me check the records. If I can find them. I believe 2.
Excellent. So $10 gift card coming your way, Jeremy. And Shuyu's gym will start out at a strength of 12. Sledgeable has seen a lot of camera time tonight. I know! It's all part of our viewer giveaway. We get a lot of poison-type Pokemon. Alright. Well, up next we've got Steven. 6 packs of Pokemon Go and 6 packs of Astral. Ooh, I get to open some Pokemon Go tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Steven, best of luck. Got Solrock Reverse, Dragonite, V-Star, Segoy. Alright, starting off with some V-Star.
Yay, needed that one.
Segoy. Alright, 1 down. Or 1 more down in the collection. We got some Smeargle photobombing barrel. How about Rainbow Spark?
Ooh, Segoy.
Segoy. Oops. Sounded like, yep, needed him to. Nice.
Ooh.
Did you know Spark is the highest valued of the Rainbow Gym Leaders?
Really?
Mm-hmm. He overtook Candela earlier sometime this weekend.
Huh. That's cool. I honestly thought it would be Blanche. But, nope.
I feel like in our area it would be, just because, like, 80% of everyone who plays in the area is Mystic.
Yeah.
We got Reverse Charizard. Also, is this... Oh, it's on autofocus. Okay, that explains why it's not, like, sharp. There we go. Much better. And Pikachu with the Hat Hollow. Just need the Professor for your last Rainbow Trainer. Nice. Alright. Rainbow Professor Willow. Come on. Next card. Ratigate. Sylveon Hollow. It is super cute in this set. It's got like nice new hat, and you like check me out. Have card game hat while I'm on a card. Blissey. Guitar Hollow. Second card that GameStop and Barnes & Noble gave out as their promo. It was just sealed. What? I did not know they even had a promo. Oh, that's cool to know. We got Magikarp coming. Conkeldurr v. Segoy. He's got a facial expression there. Very grumpy looking. Alright. Well, coming away with a couple new ones for Steven. Conkeldurr v. Reverse Charizard, Dragonite V-Star, and Rainbow Spark.
Congrats.
Hollows and reverses as well.
The Magikarp is a threat.
Oh my gosh. Search your deck for any number of Magikarp, reveal them, and put them into your hand.
Oh, dang.
It's one of its moves.
Carps unite. You run it and Gyarados in a Ditto deck and discard them both and do up to 280 damage for 2 energy. Ooh.
Well, dang. Okay, then. That sounds awesome. We also have some Astral for you, Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come in. Not doing a gym challenge. Stop trying to do gym challenges.
Soon.
We gotta hold the gym challenge coming up next. So my brain's like, I see the word gym, therefore I must start counting points. Turns out stealing basic Pokemon attacks from the discard is a pretty strong effect, especially when the attack is a graveyard revenge attack. Ooh.
Big Magikarp's back from the dead? Is that a thing?
Zombie Magikarp.
I just heard Graveyard and Magikarps.
We got Shieldon. Suian Typhlosion. I'm not sure which Gyarados has a graveyard effect move. Night March and Ditto would also have been incredible. I need to learn the TCG moves better so I know like all of these off the top of my head. Regieleki and Regirock. Barboach. Suian Overquill. Gyarados is a separate deck that mills the opponent. Ooh. Okay. Flip until tails, mill 2 card for every heads. Oh, yikes. That could get very dangerous very quickly, yeah. We got Ralts, Garchomp, and Cynthia Segoy.
Ooh, nice.
And regular rare Mamoswine. Is this another one you needed? Segoy, Stephen. Making some decks now. Ooh. I really gotta reinstall that TCG online. Start making some decks. Bronzong. And Regirock. It's invading us all, Shuya. Rainbow Typhlosion. Very good at hide and seek. Alright, coming away with Garchomp V from the Trainer Gallery. Hollows and reverses. 12 packs and 3 new hits for Steven. Oh, this is the same label.
Oh. Oops.
Hey, you're more welcome, Steven. Glad we can get you some good hits. Alright, first up we've got a Hold the Gym Challenge for Jeremy. Seeking to reclaim the gym from Shuya. Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Shuya holding onto the gym with a strength of 12. 12 points to tie or beat. Quillfish coming. Alright, starting off with a Hisuian Samurott V-Star. 4 points. These gym challenges are always intense matchups. Alright, keep it coming, Astral. Roxanne. Beedrill V. 3 more.
Sugoi.
Calyrex VMAX from the Trainer Gallery, 1 point. Regular rare Shaman. The Peony trying to hold on. Just like, I don't wanna die. The question is he trying to climb up or is he trying to climb down? Let me off this crazy thing. Alright, 1 point for the Trainer Gallery. Uncommon Dartrix. Rampardos Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Our challenger rapidly approaching the 12 points needed. Words tonight, seriously. Common. Oh. Gold! Gold! Jubilee Village!
Wow!
5 points. Sugoi! We still got 1 more pack to go. Radiant Heatran, 1 point. And regular rare Registeel. Got so many gold tonight. It's been a gold kind of night. Alright. Well, with a score of 16 points, taking over the gym, we got Radiant Heatran, Samurott V-Star, Beedrill V. Come on, Beedrill. Scooch, you're hiding stuff. Beedrill seems to be frozen to the front of the Ice Rider. Beedrill, come on. There we go, static. Very staticky today. There we go. Calyrex, VMAX, Ice Rider, and Jubilife Gold. Sugoi. All right. Points. Jeremy recapturing the gym from Shuya. Alright, we have some Team Valor packs for you up next. So, 2 packs Pokemon Go, 4 packs Brilliant Stars. So, 2 packs Pokemon Go. Oh, I need to turn the gym challenge thing off. 4 packs of Brilliant Stars. Alright, and they are Team Valor packs. So we are looking for Fire Energies. Team Valor with 5 points so far towards their goal of 30. To give away that cute Flareon. Or both cute Flareons. Starting off with some fire types. Houndoom, Cario Hollow, and a V-Star card, which is our wild card. 1 point. Sugoi. We got Magmortar, Manaphy, Fighting Energy, Octillery, let go Octillery, Full Art Flygon V,
Full art.
and a Fire Energy Sugoi. So 1 more point to the Valor reputation, as well as 2 good pulls. Sugoi. Trainer Gallery hitting tonight. Electivire, Luxray, Psychic Energy on that pack. Alright, Pokemon Go's turn. Oh, we've got Radiant Venusaur, Sugoi, Lapras Hollow, and another Fire Energy. Quite literally on fire with these packs. Quacks.
Wax.
Alright. It's our 3rd point to Team Valor's rep. Radiant Venusaur. Pikachu. Ooh, ooh. Slacking V and a V-Star card. Sugoi. 4 rep you have added to Team Valor's total. I think that is a new one person or one challenge record.
Probably, yeah.
Sugoi. Coming away with a bunch of hits too. Slacking V, Octillery, Houndoom. Oh my god, it must be super dry in the air right now because the sleeves are very statically stuck to the top loaders. Flygon V, Radiant Venusaur as well. Hollows and reverses. Alright, and you have 6 more packs of Pokemon Go as well coming up. Also, let's take a quick look at that Flareon card. We haven't shown the Flareon off in a little while. We've got first edition Light Flareon. This will be given away once Team Valor hits 30 total points. And also the Hollow Flareon from Black and White promo. Like laying on the sides, like, I'm gonna rub, I want you to rub my belly.
I'm very soft. Pet me.
I won't light you on fire, I promise.
Today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got Spark. Gold Egg Incubator. Oh my gosh, the golds just do not stop tonight.
So gold.
The gold. Yep, today is definitely a gold night. T-Tar, Dragonite V, Sugoi. Chansey, Sylveon. Venusaur Reverse. Mewtwo V-Star. Sugoi.
Star.
Listing is shipping based on how much is in your box. Depends on if you are inside the U.S. or not. Inside the U.S., it's $5 flat rate no matter how much you have. No weight limit, no size limit. If you are outside the U.S., it is based on weight. So it's $10 shipping for each 4-pound amount. P-Dove, T-Tar. So if you had like a 6-pound box, that would be 2 shippings worth of cost for that. But you only have to do 1 ship. We'll let you know if it ever goes above that weight if you are international. We got Moltres and Articuno. Alright, well, once again, the golds. Okay, Dragonite, stop. There is so much static in the air today. Dragonite V, Egg Incubator Gold, and Mewtwo V-Star. Hollows and reverses. Sugoi. Alright. Bread up next. We have 3 packs of Brilliant Stars and then some Pokemon Go. Brilliant Stars. I used to reach for Brilliant Stars when I meant Astral, and now I'm reaching for Astral when I mean Brilliant Stars. Brain. Yeah, the Radiant Zards seem very elusive. Honestly, if I had thought about it, I would have added them to our Zard counter, because yeah. I kind of expected them to be, you know,
Fairly common.
like every other Radiant, yeah.
Yeah. Like
Ace
Radiance from
Rolla.
other sets.
Mewtwo. I didn't want to make sure you do a ton of work updating the command. And yes, gift cards can be used for shipping. They can be used for anything on the USA store. So you can use them for promos, playmats, shipping, breaks, personals, all that good stuff. Dedenne, Torterra, Starly, and Lucario Hollow. Brilliant, holding back on us. Alright, Pokemon Go, pick up the slack. Let's see some crazy hits. 3 packs, Pokemon Go. Magikarp coming. Regular rare Pikachu. Not doing a gym challenge. Still using the vocabulary one though. As I probably will forever. Come on, armrest. Stay in one spot, please. I'm going to get a 3M tab and I'm going to stick you down on that table. We got, reverse lure module, Lapras Hollow. Come on, Pokemon Go, big finale. Slowpoke. And Venusaur Hollow. Pokemon Go and Brilliant Stars being a little mean to us. Hollows and reverses from those packs. Up next, Shuya challenging the gym once again. It is a back and forth gym battle fight tonight. Alright, Jeremy holding on to the gym with a 16-point score. She needs to tie or beat this to take control of it once again. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. Astral, yes. We got a double Cyndaquil, common, regular rare Arcanine, and double Wait and See Turbo. Wow, a lot of duplicate cards in that pack. got a bonus no from the trainer gallery. 1 point. Regular rare Rapidash. We've got Barboach uncommon. Garchomp V, 3 points. Alright, Astral, keep the points coming. Wait, that's not even to the reverse holo yet. Reverse uncommon Electrode. Adamant holo, 2 more points. Alright, 2 packs to go. Come on, Astro, we need some big points to catch up. Bronzor common. Regular rare Miss Magius. Alright, Astral, big finale, come on. Common Oshawott. Regular rare Regirock. Ah. Coming away with Garchomp V and a Abomasnow from the Trainer Gallery, along with holos and reverses, giving us 6 points. Not quite enough to take over the gym, but Shuya's challenge, weakening the gym Pokemon just a little bit. They're a little tired after that battle. So now the gym turns into a 15 strength gym. Jeremy picking up a $5 gift card for successfully defending the gym. Alright. Brad up next with some Pokemon Go. Alright, Pokemon Go, be nice this time. Let's see some more golds. That was your kick tonight. Let's see some gold Mewtwo. 1, 2, 3. Or is there another gold? Is there a gold Dragonite?
Not in this one.
Not in this one.
Actually, not that I know of.
It's the Mewtwo and the 2 items, yeah.
Yeah.
We got Ivysaur, T-Tar Holo. Come on, Pokemon Go. Squirtle, Zapdos Holo. Alright, come on, Pokemon Go. Big finale, big finale. Show us something good. Double Rattatas, apparently. Unpheasant. Conkeldurr V. Segoy. Alright, ending on a hit. Conkeldurr V. Holos and reverses from those packs. Ooh, and we have a Hold the Gym challenge up next for Brad. Alright, Brad challenging the gym. 15 points is Jeremy's team strength. We're battling with some Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Turtwig common. Garchomp Hollow, 2 points. Alright, packs gotta work together. All of you contribute a couple points. And then we can get this gym. Ice Cube, reverse rare, 1 point. Dusknoir Hollow, 2 more. Dusknoir reverse, 1 more point. Hollows and reverses, scoring some big points here. Regular rare Haxorus. Alright, keep it up, hollows and reverses, and then pick up the hits. V's, golds, rainbows, alt arts. Let's see some more. Uncommon Marnie. Regular rare Kling Clang. Come on, brilliant. Oh, I see Trainer Gallery hit. We've got Zekrom, 1 point. And regular rare Wormadam. Come on, brilliant big finale. Gibble common. Dracovish V, 3 more points. Ah. Brilliant, bringing us quite a few points, but not quite enough to take over the gym. We got Dracovish V, Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery, whole bunch of hollows and reverses. Jeremy, once again, able to hold on to the gym, earning an additional $5 on their gift card for another defense. But once again, your opponents fighting against your Pokemon have been slowly tiring them out. Your gym strength is now 14. Alright. And with that, we have reached the end of today's line, or queue. We've got, what do we got, 7 spots down in that next Pokestop pack spin. So that'll be super fun if anyone is interested in joining in on that. We also have a spot down. Melissa's got a spot down in the Slime Booster Box break. Never mind, that has been, yeah, that was swapped around and stuff. It just doesn't remove it from the display, so. You know, actually what we can do to remove that, if you want to go onto the store since there's no spots down, change it just to number 8. And that way it'll be a different thing, and then I'll just timestamp this one and then it'll get off. MK Leechin! My apologies if that is the incorrect way to pronounce your username, but 4 months! Thank you for resubscribing!
Suckoi, thank you!
Suckoi. change that to number 8. And then if you can go into the timestamp sheets and then delete this timestamp.
Which columns do I delete?
The two not purple ones.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then you need to do a copy, paste as value, then
one?
delete again, yeah. Sorry, I timestamped again too quickly to...
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, once again, no line, no waiting. If anyone's looking for any personal packs, join in on that pack spin. If there's interest, we can totally do some more drafts, Pokemon Go or other sets. Just kind of let us know what you guys are feeling like in chat. We're also closing in on that Team Mystic personal pack goal. We got 20 out of our 30 points for giving away that Vaporeon. After a massive 4-point Team Valor personal, we're now at 9 of 30 on Team Valor. Hey, Kevin, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a good weekend. I'm just going to groove out to the beat. Clean up a couple pack wrappers that I missed the trash cans with. Just a few, just a lot. Man, I was terribly inaccurate tonight. Wow. 5:30 and wide awake. Oof. You got a good fourth. We did. Enjoyed some fireworks. Enjoyed some watermelon. I totally forgot to make my baked beans and mac and cheese. I knew I was forgetting something. I need to leave myself a note when things are on the can shelf of the pantry. Be like, hey, by the way, you have beans. You could make these anytime. I have the same issue with anything on the door of the fridge, because I'm so used to the door of the fridge having, mostly, just, sauces and things. But, we put the orange juice on the door, and I never remember we have orange juice, because I just don't look at the door of the fridge. And then Colin has some orange juice, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we have orange juice? I've never seen orange juice in my life before. So you can hand me a sticky note and a marker. Thank you.
I missed the ceremony. Did I win everything, or did the bots take it? Probably bots. I'll watch the timestamp after stream. Sounds good. Yeah, if anybody else missed it, we had our Hisui Region Gym Challenge Awards at the very start of stream today. We gave away our starter plushies and the Master Ball prize and some other little prizes as well. Or awards, I guess.
Mm-hmm. This this season's Gym Challenge certificate featuring the cuteness of a Rowlet coin.
We have a whole bunch of those over there.
Oh. Where? Oh my gosh, I'm blind.
No worries.
Oh, now we have one more. Ugh. Let's see, what else do we have?
Excuse me.
I believe we have a hit rotation up for Pokemon Go. No spots down currently in that one. So that's another option of fun things we can do tonight. I don't believe we have figured out additional raid bosses, so no new raid just yet, but I definitely feel like the raid shall continue returning as we figure out new bosses and, you know,
Yeah,
continue
I think they're
coming up
fun.
with fun concepts for it.
No, that was just me.
That's like on refresh.
For this.
Ah. Speaking of raid battle, yes, got to make sure we get prizes to everyone. Let's see, what else other good stuff we got coming up? I think we've got like a little bit before the next set release, either on Japan or English. I think it's later in August for Ashley's next set. Or she's September.
I have not been keeping track of the
Or,
Japanese
no,
set
I think it might be actually be later this month.
I don't know.
Because it's Lost. It's not Lost Origin.
She Lost Abyss?
Lost Abyss, yeah, that's the one. I was like, it sounds almost like Lost Origin, but not quite Lost Origin. Why do you have to have, like, very, very similar names, Japan and English? Like, can we just have, like, very wildly different ones again? Because then I can at least keep them straight.
Did you get the Mew cards out?
Yes.
Okay.
And we are still waiting on that last one arriving in the mail.
Yep.
Yep. The mail seems to want to be slow with all of our cool raid prizes. But yeah, once again, no line, no waiting. Hey, Zephyr! Yeah, we had a great 4th.
Ours was very casual, but you know, that's okay. We got to see some of our neighbors put off fireworks and
Enjoy some watermelon. We had like a really good show, both off of like our front porch and the back balcony. Like,
yeah.
there was just fireworks all around. Like, people went crazy. It was good weather too. It was like upper 80s in the evening kind of a thing. So it was like warm but not like sweaty hot. And then we had like just the gentlest breeze, so it wasn't enough to like drastically increase fire danger. I've had some 4th of Julys that have just been like 30-mile-an-hour wind, and you're like, you can shoot this bottle rocket up, and it's going 3 blocks over. Hopefully your 4th was good as well, Zephyr. Figure in the larger city areas, you probably had incredible amounts of fireworks going off at all times. Hopefully not to the detriment of your doggo. But you enjoyed it. Shooting in Highland Park was 1 block away from where you had a job going? Oh, yikes.
Yeah, that was really tragic.
Yeah. And right where your dad had a job going? Oh, jeez.
I hope you both are safe and well. So there's that, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what he was referring to.
Yeah, unfortunately it was, there was definitely more than one violent incident over the weekend, and that's just really not good. Won't be able to get back there to do warranty work anytime soon. Yeah, no, that was definitely an unnecessary tragedy on the what should have been a celebration weekend for the area.
Mm-hmm. This is an interesting remix.
I was going to say, I'm like, wait a second, this is Legend of Zelda remix.
It's kind of spooky.
I always thought Sarah's song and, like, the Lost Woods theme were, like, very, very creepy kind of a thing.
Really?
You were chasing the masked kid through the forest. It was... Hey, no worries, These are things that affect everybody, so, But yeah, definitely puts a bit of a damper on the 4th of July weekend.
Well, I think I only heard about one major fire in Utah, at least, from fireworks. So
Wow, we only did
that.
one?
I mean, that I heard about. I didn't
Last
go
year we burned
looking
half
for
of
it.
a mountain down with one of the fireworks incidents. Or was it 2 years ago? The firework ban over on Point of the Mountain area. But, yeah, I'm glad the wind was light so we didn't have that many fireworks.
Yeah.
A couple times I thought our neighbors might have been lighting things on fire with where some of the
No.
sparks were landing. HOA allow you to shoot off personal fireworks. I don't believe ours does. The neighbors, like, right next to us have, like, it's like a normal housing division right next to our building. And so they were shooting them off and whatnot. And apparently, like the big up in the sky fireworks, they apparently have a version this year that's just like those, except they only go up like 40 feet. And so, like, the sparks are just hitting the ground, and you're like, I feel like you would have put a slightly longer fuse on that one. Ballistic down for more group breaks. Yeah, if we have interest, we can throw together whatever group break you guys are interested in. I know I don't have very many listed up on the store, because I was trying to get the ones we have spots in, filled and completed and whatnot, but more than happy to put them up if we have interest in them. We can do some rallies. But yeah, no, I haven't shot off fireworks since high school. I miss it. It's super fun. As long as you have, proper amounts of buckets and stuff. One of my favorite things as a kid was water dynamite. They'd just come out with it. It was the first firework that you could put in water and you'd still go off. And it came in this old box. There was like a crazy miner dude on the thing. On the box, and you light them and you throw them into a 5-gallon bucket, and it just goes bloof, and then the water sprays a bit, and then you like throw another one in. Boof. It works really well. Home Depot 5-gallon buckets hold up very, very well. Other hardware store 5-gallon buckets, not so much. You want to avoid any smaller bucket than 5-gallon because the sheer amount of pressure from the water rapidly being moved by the explosion will eventually crack your bucket. But it's always easy to tell because then you have this gigantic like leak coming out of the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 7 spots down currently in our pack spin. So 13 more for that one. We got that loaded with all kinds of Pokemon Go themed extra bonuses. Also, speaking of on that pack spin, we have our mystery gift prizes to load into their little baggies.
I should have prizes.
Yeah, I just figured we hadn't gotten around to putting them in the cute little gift bags.
I'm not much of a pyro myself, so I don't really, or I haven't, like, as an adult, done much fireworks. But there was one time I went to a party, and my friends were like, hey, let's go buy fireworks. And I didn't really know them very well at the time.
That seems like a rather, dangerous proposition for a party.
We didn't really stay super close friends for very long. But anyway, so I'm like, okay, sure. Like, I don't like to light them, but I'll go with you, and we can buy them. We're all adults here. We go and we buy them, and then we come back. And people started drinking.
Yeah, alcohol and fireworks, that's not an ideal combination.
Oh, no. And then they're like, oh, we're fine. They started lighting fireworks off. One of them hit the garage door, and I'm like, I'm done. You want to light your house on fire? Go for it, but I'm leaving. Luckily, nothing did actually catch on fire, but I'm like, I was sitting on the lawn, and that hit the garage door, and I'm like, I choose life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember back when I was a kid, the little stands on the bottom of the fireworks were not nearly as stable as they are right now. And, you sit there and you put it on, like, the street, and the street has that little curve for rain runoff and stuff like that. And sometimes that was enough to have them just fall over on their own. And then you're like, oh no, and it's, like, shooting these little, like, howling hornets down the street thing, and yeah. Another one of my favorite ones was the artillery battery. It was this little, I think it was 7x7, so there's 49 little whistling firecrackers in this little grid box. Mm-hmm. And so you just light one fuse and it would just go down the rows, just shoo, 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 and it would last a minute or two. It was always fun. And then we got into a little bit more, do not try this at home, but custom fireworks.
Boy.
I mean, it wasn't crazy stuff, but what we would do is we would tie 3 bottle rockets together, tie their fuses together, so you could light one and it would light all 3 of them. And so they just go choo. We kind of stopped doing that after a little while because if the point at which the fuse lit the other fuse was different enough, one of them would go off and it would start rattling the bottle, because we got the glass Coke bottles when we were doing these. And it would start rattling the bottle a little bit, and then the next one would go off. So if the next one went off while the bottle was tipping, it would completely tip the bottle.
Oh yeah, no, that could go badly.
So we eventually found some heavier metal pipes and stuff to do for that. But all right, opening some fusion for Zephyr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there no Pogo boosters? There should be plenty of Pokemon Go booster packs. I think there was 40 something. They are only available in the 3-pack if you're looking in the 6-pack section. We just had a lot less of them this year, or this set release, so I didn't want to have to keep track of 2 different numbers inventories.
Yep, they are in the personal section, or if you go and click on the banner.
Oh, exclamation point Pogo. Oh yeah, there's no booster boxes, yes, because everything came in ETBs or collection boxes for Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Alright, Zephyr. Get some Zephyr luck. Q-Fant.
Zephyr luck!
Zephyrs! Goy, how do you do this? Rainbow, Lisa's Sparkle, first pack. Oh, that's crazy. Sugoi. Fusion Strike's been mean to us lately, too. Sugoi. Let's see, what other things did we do as kids? We used to have Pop Rock Wars. That was fun.
Or like
The little snap-ems. They're like the little white things that basically just had some rocks and some gunpowder in them. And we would just throw them at each other.
those hurt.
They do. They don't like hurt too badly, but yeah, as kids, that was entertaining. It's like, it's not that dangerous. It's not like they're throwing actual fireworks at each other, so we were allowed to do it. Deoxys. Huge recommend means is released, true. Oh yeah, the other thing we used to do, because we loved getting like more bang for our buck, because we only spent like $150 worth of fireworks. Mm-hmm. Back then, that bought you quite a bit of fireworks, but it wouldn't last you like, 12 hours worth of it. So, sometimes what we would do is we would buy the, giant, they're the fireworks that are in the giant rolls, where you, unroll them into a flat sheet, and there's, 2 fireworks next to each other, and you light one, and it just goes pop, and it pops all the way down the chain. Ah. But we would buy one big one of those, and then unwind it, so that we would separate them, so it'd be like the reverse, so we could, fire them off one by one, and we'd just toss them into the street. We'd light them and throw them. Don't light fireworks in your hands. Don't do... Bad example, do not do the stupid things that I did as a kid. Later, Wyoming was a lawless place. Yep. Let's get our hands again. Champions Pass. Still need both of those Zards. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had some Champions Path in stock. I'm really surprised they have not done any kind of reprint or anything with Champions.
Yeah.
Got Schoolgirl. Latios. I would love to see some more Champions, yeah. If I see some more, I'll definitely grab some. Zephyr has an offer for the Champions Path Zard. We got Grubbin. Deoxys Hollow. Alright, come on, Fusion Strike. Big finale. Let's see, what other crazy fireworks stories do I have? We never bought Roman candles, which, probably was a good thing, because they definitely were one of the more dangerous ones. Or at least the dangerous ones that we had access to. Zephyr coming away with Rainbow, Elisa's Sparkle, Sugoi. Hollows and reverses. What else did we do? Oh, we had the little, snake things. That was one of the ones the kids were allowed to use. Where you, light them on fire and they, kind of just worm out into, a snake kind of a thing.
Yeah, those ones were kind of weird, but fun.
Those ones were the worst, because we had to clean up the next day, and those ones would stain concrete so much. There'd just be these black marks everywhere. And then we have the big bag of the, rollable, basically, gumball-size smoke bombs. And those ones would be super fun, because those ones weren't dangerous at all. They just put out a bunch of smoke, so we would just, throw them out into the street and stuff. And they would inevitably just paint entire sections of the street their color, because it would just stain the concrete. Roman candles range from shooting little colored balls to shooting big, loud booms. Yeah. And they were just, perfect to hold in your hand, which is not what you're supposed to do with them, but no one ever listened to that, and so, yeah, that one was, poorly shaped for safety. Alright, Steven. 6 packs Pokemon Go. Got cute little Sylveon. We used to love the little fountains. Those were always fun. Oh, the little race cars! I haven't seen those in for a long time. Probably because they don't like having trash halfway down the street. But they were basically, they were like those ones that like make real loud noises and spin up the turtles and stuff. And they fly up in the air. They were like that, but they were basically rocket-powered like little Matchbox cars. And so you just light the fuse on them and they would just zip down the street. You got regular Numel. Steven! Alt Art Conkeldurr!
Nice.
Sugoi! Alt Art. Yes! The Parachute Armament! I forgot about those entirely! We used to have competitions where we tried to catch them. We usually ran into the fences. Alt Art luck continues. Nice. We also had a few times with those, the ones with the parachutes where, yeah, they didn't come down as a nice little parachuting. It was more of the parachute is now on fire or the strings on the parachute are burning, and they just plummeted. Pokestop. Lowland Executor V. Sugoi. Good night to buy in. You've had some real good luck tonight, Steven. And you know, we got more packs. Might not be over yet. Still need the Mewtwo. Gold Mewtwo or Mewtwo V-Star? Alright, Pokemon Go. Steven needs some Mewtwo's. Radiant Blastoise. Oh, the Mewtwo Alt Art. And regular Blastoise. Double Sugoi. Alright, let's get the Alt Art Mewtwo. They were our buddy last week, you know. They can show up one more time. Turtle Pack. But yeah, a lot of time in high school and elementary, we'd have like a combined, like, it wasn't like a block party, but there'd be like a couple other neighbors and stuff that we knew really well that would come and join us for like a barbecue and stuff. They would buy like the big fancy like mortar shell, like professional fire grade thing. So we always had enough stuff to entertain everyone while the like sun was up and all the daytime fireworks, Moltres. And then they would take over for the nighttime show. So that was always fun. Need the Mewtwo Alt. Radiant Zard, only cards you care about. Need the Zard 2 in English. Blastoise is trolling me like Heatran. Yeah, Wimpod. Lapras. Well, the Alt Art luck continuing for you, Steven. Alt Art Conkeldurr V. Executor V. And that Radiant Blastoise. Hollows and reverses as well. Ow! Just kicked the table leg, my bad. Also, Jeremy, 15 packs Pokemon Go. Alright. Let's go. What is the most you would spend on fireworks? Like nowadays, or as a kid growing up?
We have plenty of neighbors that will spend the money.
True, like, our area is wonderful. Like, we're a little bit taller than the average building, so we just, like, look out of our balcony and can see every single firework thing that people are lighting off. Nowadays, I mean, if we were able to do it, I'd probably go $100, $200 maybe. Probably no more than that. Kind of depends on, like, what you can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15. I haven't been to a fireworks stand in probably 15 years. So I don't even know if that would stretch far enough, kind of a thing, but I'd always get a good variety kind of a thing. Try to find all my old favorites from when I was a kid. Maybe find a few that, you know, Colin wouldn't mind lighting off.
Oh, you light them off. I watch.
Well, I'll get you, like, the good sparklers. Like, you get the paper sparklers with the wooden sticks. Those are the best sparklers. You get the metal ones. By the time they get down to the bottom, your hand burns from the heat of the metal. And so those aren't the good sparklers. We got Lunatone, Zapdos. And the paper ones sometimes have, like, really cool sections where they just, like, have, like, little mini, like, spark balls and stuff. So, Zephyr, in your area, do you have, like, giant firework, like, areas, or is it just, like, a whole bunch of pop-up, mom-and-pop tents kind of a things? Because in our area, like, just every parking lot, every grocery store, Walmart, everything has a tent set up with just, like, a small selection. Got Lapras. In Wyoming, we had a, like, it was like one of those, I don't know. In school, when you had, like, a modular classroom, it was like a building that size, but it was, like, inside rather than in, like, a tent. We had a lot more wind to worry about and stuff, so we, had to have a little bit more protection on them. Oh, okay, Larvitar was just upside down. Everyone else was right side up. Okay. Thought I'd open the pack upside down. We got Spinarak, Ditto, Spaditto. Blastoise Hollow. Do whatever I want, shoot off any firework that you can imagine, get a permit for $10 no matter what. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no permit needed here. But yeah, I guess being with, you know, like, construction development, like, permits and stuff like that are probably, you know, something that you have access to. We got Baditto! Back-to-back Dittos. I don't think we've ever done that on this set so far.
Dittos.
Suckoi, the Bidoof Ditto. And to leave a note, can I get one of each of the starters?
Like the Charmander, Squirtle.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely do that. Oh, the cute little Squirtle playing in the river. There's the Pikachu. Counting it because it's a starter. We got super cute Charmander. Do we have a Bulbasaur yet? Okay, still looking for the Bulbasaur. You also want the middle evolution, Wartortle, Ivysaur, stuff like that? I can look for those as well. Alright, so here's a good question for chat. Oh my gosh, another Ditto! Spaditto!
All the Dittos!
Sugoi! Melmetal Hollow. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss any of the middle ones. I don't think I did. Yeah, no, we hadn't pulled any of them yet. Okay. Gyarados, Melmetal. Oh, there's an Ivysaur. Alright, that one's done. We still need the the Bulbasaur. So we're missing Bulbasaur, Wartortle, Charmeleon. Alright, come on, let's get some big hits to go along with all of our Dittos. We got Solrock. Articuno. There's our Bulbasaur. We got Barrel Photobombing and Sylveon. Oh, there's our Charmeleon, so we're just missing Wartortle. And I think maybe the Hat Pikachu, but maybe you picked that one up in previous Pokemon Go packs. Ivysaur Reverse, Blastoise. So, good question for chat. When you go to like an aerial fireworks show, what is your favorite kind of firework? Mine are the like willow tree ones. I don't know if they even make them anymore because I haven't seen like a proper one in years. But where it sits there for like 20, 30 seconds and just slowly filters down and looks like a giant willow tree. Like, I've seen some similar ones, but they're much smaller nowadays. I think it's probably a fire danger thing with them, like, staying lit all the way down. Conkeldurr V Full Art! Sugoi! But those were always my favorite as a kid. I also love the ones that have the, like, they're like a spherical firework, and then they have, like, a ring. So they're, like, kind of like Saturn. They have, like, a ring explode out of a different color. I love those fireworks because the first year they had it was the first year they learned how to do blue well. So they had like blue planets with like crazy rings or like blue rings around a different color planet. Like it was super cool. And so I remember that one from childhood a lot. Unpheasant, Venusaur. Melmetal, Lapras. Yep. Bad packs. Stop. Be nice. Bulbasaur. Melmetal V Sugoi. Alright, come on, let's see a couple more big hits, and let's find that Wartortle. Got Steelix, Sylveon. Oh, Slowbro. I thought that was the Wartortle. I saw the blue border. I actually hear some fireworks going off, because, yeah, so the state founding day is later in July, so basically the entire month of July is a free-for-all every time the sun goes down. Oh my gosh, your luck hasn't run out, it's just shifted. Here is a third Spiditto. You have 4 Dittos in 15 packs, which is insane. We normally see these like 1 in every 40 packs. T-Tar Hollow. Ah, we did not find the Wartortle. But if you ever get other packs later on, like and you see a Wartortle, let us know, and we'll grab it for you. We got all the rest of the evolution starters. Away with Melmetal V, Buditto, 3 Spidittos, and Conkeldurr V Full Art. Hollows and reverses as well. Actually, did you get a hollow and reverse? You got a hollow Blastoise, reverse hollow Squirtle. Yep, 2 Blastoise. You did not find the Wartortle in reverse. Oh god! What'd I do? Oh, I think I leaned on the power cord. My apologies. Small camera power issue. Sugoi. Just, turn out the camera light so that we can see the fireworks better. Yes. That's what happened.
sus.
Just a little sus.
Past midnight here. Gonna go try and get on Eastern time. So I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, Steven.
Yep, best of luck with the changing over to time zones. That is always the worst part about traveling. Is it's even worse for us now because we're so off of the normal schedule that it's like, what time is it? My body doesn't understand. I always found it easier to sleep more to get my body back on schedule than trying to stay up. I never did well if you try to stay up more.
I always just woke up too early.
Yeah. I guess it depends on which direction you're going, which is the easier way of doing it. I don't know. I just usually, as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm asleep, so that usually is my go-to method. I don't know if anyone has any secrets for dealing with jet lag or time dilation stuff. Actually, this is not time dilation, that's a Star Trek thing. And, like, going near the speed of light issue.
Does anybody have
Time
experience?
shifting.
It's going the speed of light.
I'm always up for tips and things on that. Especially should we take a trip to Japan. That one is a little bit more of an adjustment, because it's, what, 16 hours off? Or 14, something like that?
Something close to that, yeah. Hey, but you know, when I got back from my very first Japan trip, I would wake up at like 2 to 4 in the morning and I would just work on my Tyranitar cosplay because I had nothing better to do at 4 in the morning.
Makes you a morning person, alright.
Didn't last too long, but you know, for that first week or so.
I mean, you probably made a lot more than a week's worth of progress that week, so net gain. That's a funny side effect of the trip. Trying to think of any other fun 4th of July stuff, but I think I'm out of stories and stuff.
You know what reminds me of 4th of July? Bees. Because we'd always have like a picnic style dinner, before it got dark at my grandma's house. And she had a backyard just full of gorgeous rose bushes that the bees just absolutely loved.
And they also wanted to share in your delicious dinner?
Yep. And I don't know, I feel like there might have been some sort of beehive right on the picnic bench sometimes.
Oh, yikes.
So, yeah, bees. Love you, bees, but I don't want to be up close and personal with you, if that's okay. Save the bees.
Over there.
Yes.
You know, yeah, we always did we had like one of those driveways where it wasn't, like we had like a weird like hill, so like our driveway went up for like one concrete segment and then it was flat, and so we would always sit our lawn chairs up on the top of it, and we'd like bring the grill out to the top of the driveway, and we'd have like, that's where our picnic would be, so it'd be a little less near all of our neighbors' flower bushes in the backyard.
That's good.
Yeah, kind of think of it, our driveway was really weird. Like, no one else on our block had a driveway that had as much of an angle up as ours did. Huh. And I don't even remember any other, like, where the rest of that hill was, but it was like a pretty steep up direction thing. Hated learning how to drive and trying to park the car.
Yeah.
Because you had to go up and then had to stop before you hit the fence. So you had to give it enough gas to get up the little like slope on the front end of the driveway, and then not too much to go all the way to the fence line. RJ, how are we doing today? We are doing pretty good. Nice Nice 4th of July weekend. Somewhat relaxing, somewhat productive. Tasty watermelon. We're almost out of watermelon. And you didn't think we could eat that entire gigantic watermelon. We're almost done with it.
We went on a binge last night.
Admittedly, I had a lot of watermelon, yeah. I have maybe eaten 2/3 of that watermelon.
At least. I'm like, I'll have a slice. And it's like, oh, better eat it before it's gone, as Ghost walks off with half the bowl.
Okay, we gotta have a poll. If you can open up the creator dashboard for Bari Bari. I'm very curious about this because I have heard very differing opinions on this. Do you guys prefer to eat watermelon plain or with some salt?
I don't know how you eat it with salt.
Because I love it with salt. Like, I don't remember when I was introduced to it, but I think my mom used to do it, and I tried it, and it was delicious. You just sprinkle a little bit of table salt on the slice, and what it does is it just like absorbs some of the extra water, so the watermelon flavor just gets more intense. Okay, Prime has chili powder on watermelon. I have some chili powder, and I have extra watermelon slices. I'm going to give that a try today to see if it's any good. But I'm just kind of curious, like, what percentage, it's not a super representative sample, but, for the Bari Bari viewers, like, how many people with salt, without salt? Or with salt, or just standard watermelon slice? Like, I don't mind standard watermelon slices. I just like the enhancement of the salt. Alright, 6 packs of Pokemon Go for Jordan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, I feel like we don't do enough polls, so I'm always trying to, like, come up with a new poll question. Get it figured out?
Yes, slowly.
Don't need to insult the watermelon. Standard place for sure, though never tried it with salt. The cool thing is you can't really go overboard with the salt. Like, you can go quite heavy on the salt before it becomes, like, an issue. Some of it depends on how juicy your watermelon is, but it's so good. We got Zapdos. Full Art Professor's Research. Ahoy, Jordan.
Ooh, nice.
Getting the cute little Meltan.
My sister-in-law likes it with salt. I tried it once, and I was just like, what is attacking my tongue?
You gotta let it sit for a couple minutes, like 30 seconds or so to have it some time to absorb. I don't know. I'm curious if my family was just, super weird, but sounds like some people do it with salt, so, with other, I see the other option. We got Lonely Executor v. Segoy. Pack's been looking mighty fine for everyone. I don't know about you. I've yet to try it with, like, honeydew and cantaloupe. I think it helps them too, but not quite the same extent as watermelon. But my family, my mom loves cantaloupe and honeydew. And so we would always have, like, all three of them together. And so we'd have, like, watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew in the same bowl kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So I kind of always associate them all three with, like, summer fruits kind of a thing, or summer melons.
I haven't had a good honeydew in a while.
I don't think they even stock them at the store. I think I just keep seeing, like, cantaloupe.
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe not at, like, Sam's or Costco, but...
I was just thinking Walmart, I haven't seen a display of them. I usually see the watermelons, and I usually see the other one. But maybe I'm just haven't been looking. Charmander.
Cantaloupe with whipped cream, so good. Or ice cream.
Interesting. Blastoise.
No fruit in my ice cream.
I know we used to do like a fruit cocktail with like whipped cream and stuff, where we'd have like
Yeah.
chunks of different melons and stuff. Rock melon. I'm curious what rock melon is. It might be just a New Zealand term for the same thing, or it might be a delicious thing we've never gotten to try before. In Blastoise.
Go eat some rocks.
Rock melon. I like the name. Lone Executor V and Professor's Research Full Arts. Going. Hollows and reverses as well. Okay, so majority of people seem to enjoy the plain watermelon. Some of us enjoy with salt or other things on it.
Some of us
All
are
right.
weird.
Shout out to the weird ones. Woo! All right, 3 packs of evolving for Ryan.
Wait, I think
Orange flesh with green-gray skin. So that is our cantaloupe. So I
Yeah.
think rock melon and cantaloupe are just two same.
cantaloupe is called rockman in Australia.
Okay, so New Zealand probably has the same term.
Yeah.
That's cool. Learned something new today. Thank you, Frozen Bolts. Kind of like when I worked at Subway, I learned that yellow peppers are also called like pepperoncinos or something on the East Coast. It was very confusing when we had tourists. I'm like, I'm sorry, we don't have that kind of pepper. They're like, they're right there. And I'm like, oh, you mean yellow peppers?
I'm calling you out, all you people that eat salt onto watermelons.
Golduck. Flapple.
I have very strong and picky opinions about food, so you really shouldn't trust my opinions on food.
Got Ribbon Badge. And Shift Tree. Evolving. Hollows and reverses from these packs.
Yeah, it's a good thing that Ghost likes most everything. Because I don't.
I am always there to finish off the leftovers. Alright, 6 packs Pokemon Go for Joshua. Oop, I need another tray. One moment. Yeah. You can hear those fireworks going off like crazy now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Still love that baby Moltres. I want to see more of the birds. I want to see tag teams with the new Galarian birds and the original birds. I think they'd be great cards. 'Cause, I mean, like, look, like there's a Alolan Muck and regular Muck. Like, you have some fun concepts.
Burbs. More burbs.
Meltan, Moltres. Actually, yeah. So we did get all the original bird versions in Pokemon Go. I was gonna say we hadn't seen a regular bird in a while. We've only seen the Galarian forms, but now we have. Isn't Tag Team gonna? I hope you're right, Ballistic. That'd be amazing if Tag Team gets a reprint. I would order so much of that because that is a fun set to open. We got Articuno. Or so I'm thinking Team Up, but if Team Up is what you're referring to, any tag team set I'd be happy to see, but full art's lacking. So going. That's just kinda lazy. They were reprinting a lot of sets during the pandemic. Okay. There was, like, I did hear that, like, there was a Cosmic reprint that they were totally going ahead with, and then they ended up canceling it. So I'm hoping they bring that back. They've got plenty of printing facilities now. Blastoise. And other than, you know, the amount of Pokemon Go set they produced, you know, they've had pretty good numbers of the rest of the sets this year available. Anything before Sword and Shield get a reprint unless it's a pack or two in collection box. I mean, that's kind of how the Cosmic was. That we saw some of that in the Pokeballs earlier this year. Solrock. Blissey. But I'm totally happy if they do entire booster boxes. I'd be more than happy to open those. That'd be a fun booster box break. Get some more character rares and some tag teams. Or, you know, just bring the tag team concept back because no one is upset by having two awesome Pokemon on the same card. Bibarel. Zapdos. Charizard Reverse. And Charizard Hollow. It's a Charizard pack.
Double guard.
Twins. Alright. Charizard ×2 and Slacking V Full Art. Hollows and reverses as well. Pack wrapper trash time. Alright, we get some more evolving and some Pokemon Go for Jordan. Alright, evolving, come on. Show us those giant evolution VMAXs and Alt Arts. Actually, just, you know, the Alt Art VMAXs, yes. Or maybe some Rayquaza. Not sure exactly what Jordan is hunting, but let's find it. First ring. That'll be us. We got Dwebble. Ooh, I see something. I see something. Medicham V Full Art. Sugoi. This Medicham reminds me so much of summer. The background pattern we used to have on like arts and crafts program at our city park. And so we'd always have this one section of it where we would like roll together different bits of different colors of Play-Doh, and then we would like make beads out of them and then like harden them. And it always came to swirls like that. Like you mix it a little bit, but not too much because otherwise you get brown. So that always reminds me of that arts and crafts summer program. Psyduck and Altaria. So good in the Rapid Striker Shifu deck. Let me see what it's got. Yoga Loop. Oh, okay. You can take another turn if you knock a Pokemon out with 20 damage from this thing. That's kind of cool. And it also has a non-resistance strong... Yeah, that's not a bad move. Getting 2 turns is real solid. Alright, we got some Pokemon Go for you as well. 3 packs. Alright, Pokemon Go, you got lots of cool stuff. Let's see some more of it. Pikachu. Alolan Executor V. Sugoi. Spinnerack. Ooh, it's an actual Spinnerack. Sugoi. Regular Articuno. Or Hollow Articuno. Regular Articuno. Brain. Original recipe Articuno. Lasapod. And Venusaur. Ah, Pokemon Go. Well, we got one hit out of it. We got Alolan Executor V, and then that Full Art Medicham V. Hollows and reverses as well. Alright. I'm not sure if you're busy working on things or anything, but if you'd like to take over for a little bit, I'm gonna go get some corn dogs.
Okay. I ate all the fry sauce.
Huh?
I ate all the fry sauce. I think there's some ketchup.
I mean, that's totally fine. I can have one without fry sauce.
Will you take that?
I can certainly do that. I think we still have some more fry sauce, maybe somewhere. I'll have to look for it. If not, we'll have to go to Arctic Circle.
Get more fry sauce.
I know.
I love fry sauce. Alright, well, we are currently at the end of the queue, so no line, no waiting time at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Hang on. So I don't think I ever realized that a Alolan Muck has like claws or fingernails until I saw this card. I thought he just had sludge hands like regular Muck, but apparently he's got claws, which is kind of terrifying. I knew he had teeth, but that's different. He's got claws too.
I have to decide whether I want to get Little Caesars or Arctic Circle tomorrow.
Pizza.
I was gonna say, like, the pizza's kind of winning out. I mean, we do have that Little Caesars that's near the Arctic Circle, so we could just swing through the drive-thru and like, give us fry sauce.
That's true. We could just go buy fry sauce and pizza, but not together.
Yep. I mean, I don't think it'd actually be bad dipping pizza in fry sauce. I don't think it'd be the ideal dipping sauce.
To be fair, I've never tried it, so, you know. Can't judge.
Okay, here's a good topic for conversation, chat. Your favorite dipping sauce for pizza and or breadsticks?
Free, you just ordered a calzone. That sounds delicious right now. I don't think my dinner stuck with me very well. I'm hungry. Favorite dipping sauce, though. You know, I'm more of a plain pizza person, you know? I don't really go for a dipping sauce. I mean, ranch is okay. Especially if it's not good pizza. Just drown it in ranch. It's fine. Breadsticks, though. Hard to say. Good marinara. If they're really good breadsticks, they don't need anything.
Oh my gosh, Free, you're so lucky to have a late night pizza place. I don't think any of our pizza places are open even past like 10.
I mean, there might be some that are open till 11, but that's probably
Barely,
it.
yeah. It's too late to order now, in any case.
It's only 10:30.
No, but I don't like make it work all the way up to the end. I mean, I guess it's still a little... Like, it's not like 10, but still. I wouldn't order pizza if the time it takes to go through the oven was what it
It
has
takes
to
like 5 minutes to make a pizza. They'll be done by the time they're closing. Wow, it's actually just a place that does calzones. That just does. Excuse me, calzones. What? A calzone place? I don't think I've ever seen just a calzone shop. Niche. I like it. Mm-hmm. Is anybody still playing Pokemon Unite? I need more friends to play with me. I'm stubbornly still addicted to that game, even though it's not popular anymore. Even Ghost isn't playing with me anymore. It's right across the street from the college campus, which is why they're open so late. Ah, smart. That is the one perk of living in a college town that I miss. Food. All the time. Living there and living in Vegas was kind of the same vibe.
Ah, college campus. Okay, makes sense. You know, there's some awesome benefits to living in a college town. You get cool restaurants that are open late.
Just food.
And then the town vanishes in the summertime. I remember my college town, it lost like 2/3 of its population during the summer. So it was like, you can go to the movies, no one's there. It's great.
Ashery, yes, I always miss you guys. I see that you've been on recently, like 2 hours ago. I'm like, dang it. I just started. I get so bored, so I have to like learn a new character like every month. So I've been learning Serena and actually doing decently.
You got up to Masters with her.
Yeah. Me and Ashery needs to play more Unite. I'm only halfway to the Dragonite skin. Oh yeah, on the Battle Pass. It's like a boxing Dragonite skin. He's got like a warm-up jacket on with some gloves hanging around his neck.
Yeah, because when he drops on you, he drops the boxing ring on you.
Yeah. Do you ever go through like an identity crisis when like the rest of the team takes all your characters and you're just like, who am I now?
It's like I only specialized in 3 to 4, you know? Didn't know you did 5. I always hated those rounds where you were like selecting and someone took your main, so you're working over to go to your secondary and someone picks it, and then you go to like your third and someone had already picked it.
Yes. But like when I'm in my phase, I'm just like, no, I don't want to play that character anymore. Yes, I know how to use them, but like I'm over it right now.
For me, it's whatever jungler I'm currently playing, and then I play Venusaur if the jungler was taken, and then after that I have no backup.
Who am I? I'm Jean Valjean.
Or I guess my backup after that is Snorlax, because he's just fun to play.
He's so funny when he's just walking around.
Mm-hmm. And no one expects the slap Snorlax. Like
24601. I'm just a Snorlax boy. Love playing him. Oh my gosh, Ashby, same. It's just when I'm stuck with jungle, I don't know what to do. I'm just like, alright guys, you have brought this on yourself. You all chose lane, making me jungler, so we are going to suffer because of it. This is your fault.
So for that one game that I was jungler and everyone decided to make me suffer instead, I had both lanes come into my jungle and steal my mobs. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? Get out of my jungle.
This is not how this works. Do you want me to be a good jungler? Then you must feed me.
Mm-hmm. It's like, okay, I'm just 4 levels behind the other jungler guys. There goes your big hitter.
You get what you get.
You know, this was like, Colin is like 1 match away from hitting Masters, and we're hitting this, 2 people stealing the jungler's jungle level. Drove me nuts. Like, I don't mind as much if I'm, like, stealing the enemy team's jungle or, like, way over on the other side of the map. Sure, go take one of my jungle mobs or something. Get your experience, get your evolution, because you're behind. But when it's the opening bell and 2 people are in my jungle stealing both of my camps, I'm like, what?
Yeah, that first, couple of minutes, the jungler needs all the mobs in the rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get their moves so they can go and murder people. I mean, knock them out. I hate when you call your lane and people still go to your lane, then they lose and just leave. Amen. It's like, what?
Honestly, I love people who just leave nowadays, since they fixed the ranking system.
Oh, totally DC?
I would rather, if they were, a useless, terrible teammate, that they just DC, because then we don't actually count against us on the rank.
Yeah, that was a nice, quality of life update. If somebody on your team totally disconnects, you don't get punished for it anymore.
There's nothing worse than stringing a couple 5v4s in a row to hurt your rank.
I don't know. I feel like I need a new game to get addicted to, but just Unite is so easy to pick up and put down when you don't have a ton of time.
Splatoon.
I'm not as good at Splatoon. It gets disheartening after a while.
You just have to practice.
People are meaner in Splatoon.
It's true. They don't have any kind of ranked matchmaking kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Well, they do have ranked mode, but general matchmaking, you can go up against a level 200 as a level 2.
No, that sounds worse. I love the aesthetics of Splatoon and all the bright colors, and I love the squid peoples. I'm just not that good. Who knows?
Here.
So I feel like with Splatoon, since it's been so long that it's been out, that the only people left that are playing are the hardcore people, and all the fair weather fans and stuff are kind of gone because it's been around for a long time and they've moved on. So little old beginner me comes along and be like, I want to play Splatoon.
And they're like, noob.
Yeah, the first 2 months after Splatoon 3's launch will be paradise, where there's a bunch of new people back again.
I am looking forward to the new game. Play Rocket League? Is that the weird car soccer one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
It is surprisingly good. Like, they have done a ton of work on that game to make it, like, just real solid.
That game cracks me up because I have no idea how to control myself.
That's half the fun. Just, I hit the boost and I'm going up the wall.
It's like 0 or 100. Those are my only modes. And if I miss the ball, well, it's going to take me another 20 minutes to come back and try again. Ashley says don't do it. Not a fan? I mean, if you need some comic relief, I will come play Rocket League, but,
Best part is learning.
I think that's about all I'd be good for, is the comic relief.
God, Rocket League's been out forever. I remember when they had the promotional little flags for Rocket League that had the, they were a Portal 2 promo. That's how old that is. So if you had a copy of Portal 2, they would give you little flags of the robots.
Yeah. How about we just come out with a Unite 2 that's better?
Don't you just, like, you know, just fix the matchmaking a little bit, and then you're good. Or maybe make some more interesting quick match modes. I haven't tried that new catch mode, though.
It was okay, but I don't know. Quick matches are just not as fun.
See, like, that's the benefit Splatoon has, is if you're having a bad game, it's only 2 minutes long.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Usually by the time you realize it's a bad game, a minute's gone by.
Alright, Chris with some Team Mystic personals. Got some Evolving Skies. Alright, we've got 2 packs of Pogo and 4 packs of Evolving. Are we doing another raid? I don't currently have one planned, but I am more than happy to put one together. I need to find some new raid boss prizes. Alright, good luck. Fighting energy. Right, Chihuahua. This is Mystic. Okay. Forgot which team we were doing for a second. My order from last week still says unfulfilled. That's why I was asking.
Oh yeah, we did it earlier today, so you can check the timestamps for that. It just says unfulfilled because it has not been put into your storage drawer yet, so that's when it gets fulfilled. So, it'll be probably fulfilled tomorrow morning.
Treasure Energy and Medicham V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Yeah, our use of the fulfilled system is a little bit different than standard usage, so good to explain that difference every once in a while.
True. Alright, where's our water energies? Braviary. Oh, copycat full art.
Sugoi.
And a water energy. There it is.
Sugoi.
Alright, another point for Team Mystic. Up to 21.
Ooh, getting close to that Vaporeon giveaway.
And we got 2 packs of Pogo as well. I'm not retired with the little beady eyes. Oh my gosh, I love it. Charmeleon, Lapras Hollow. And we got one more. Alright, coming away with some hits from Evolving, the Medicham V, and Full Art Copycat. Plus we got another point for Team Mystic. And going no bulk. Alright, well, back to the end of the queue. So no line and no waiting time currently. Still plenty of spots in our Pokestop pack spin. We've got it started. But need a few more friends to jump in before we can run that one.
Also, we haven't taken a break in a few hours. So we're taking a short stream break sometime.
Yeah, we could. So you don't have any packs up, probably not a bad time.
We can get some stretching in, you guys can get some stretching in, and
Need some water.
yes, hydration is very important. I don't think I've been drinking enough today.
Oh, no. Alright, then we will be back in 10. We'll see you shortly.
Alright, we are back from our break. And we have some Pogo packs for Chris coming up next.
But yeah, I agree. There's just too many options. If you give me all of Disney to pick from, it's like I have never mentally thought through that ranking.
4, 5, 6.
Especially with all the recent acquisitions of Marvel and Star Wars and things like that, it's like, well, that's 10 million more characters.
Alright, good luck. Jar. Snorlax. Oh, double Snorlax. Reverse
Chunky
and
boy.
hollow.
Here's my big boys to go away. No, very true. I don't know if Spider-Man would beat out other Disney characters.
Alolan Executor V.
So go away.
It's like his version of talk to the hand. Talk to the tail because I don't have hands. He might actually talk back.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't have hands. Did regular Executor have hands? Hold on.
No, he's just a tree with faces. Come on, Pogo. Lots of Snorlax. Moltres Hollow.
You're right, he doesn't have hands. Wild.
Bidoof, stay with us. Aridos. We got Articuno Hollow. Alright, one more big hitter. Let's see it. Tranquil. Charizard Hollow. Well, coming away with the Alolan Executor V. Plus the hollows and reverses. Got a Charizard in there. Ooh, we got Croconaw in chat.
Croconaw is a solid middle evolution Pokemon.
He definitely captured that like angsty teenager kind of vibe. I'm just like mildly upset all the time. I'm Croconaw.
Also, if I want to dress up like a caveman, I'm dressing up like a caveman vibe.
You go, Croconaw. You do that. Alright, well we have reached 7 hours streaming tonight, so I don't
know if Ghost and I have the energy to just chat too much longer if we don't have a line. So we might put out a last call here and maybe wrap up early for tonight, since it doesn't seem like too much is moving. We'll be back again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
The vlog song.
I was like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, this seems familiar. But I couldn't place, like, what it was, like, commonly from.
That's just its name. The vlog song.
Oh. I mean, it sounds like a song someone would have in the background of their, like, vlog music.
Yeah, yeah. My little travel montage or something.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, like a vacation slideshow.
Yes.
Did you ever have those vacation slideshow things with relatives? I guess they probably just share pictures, but...
I mean, sometimes, like, when my family would go on vacation, we would all pool our photos and...
Make a PowerPoint or
yeah.
something. Honestly, that's a pretty fun, like, you know... Wish you were here, or wish you joined us kind of a thing, or, you know... Or, ooh, aren't you jealous of how cool our vacation was? I mean, that's what I feel like most of the motivation of those are, but...
Yeah, it's a little bit motivated by bragging, sure. I would rather have someone tell me about their experiences than show me all their pictures. I feel like that's a little bit more meaningful to me.
Mm.
Like, let me, like, relive it with you. I mean, I guess if you have visual aids, that's fine, but don't just, like, show me your pictures and not say anything.
Oh, yeah. You gotta explain the context. Like, I am a visual learner. Like, if you tell me the story, it won't sink in as much as, oh, that's what that fountain you were talking about looks like, or, you know. That's what the, cool scenic view was, but...
It's like, I will try to be a supportive friend, but if you're just like, here's my phone, look through all my vacation photos, I'm just like...
Flip. Wow, that's really cool. Here you go. Here's your phone back.
Yeah.
Definitely hoping gas prices get a little bit more under control so that we can enjoy a little bit of a summer road trip sometime.
That would be fun. Yeah, maybe once gas does come down a little bit.
The gas to get to the hotel is more expensive than the hotel. It's makes you rethink your travel plans a little bit.
You know, fair. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any movement in the queue, so I think we'll move into our viewer giveaway for today and maybe end a little bit earlier than normal. We have Flareon here being our Vanna White. Yes, where's your arm?
I've got the timestamp.
I want you to do the Vanna White thing. I can't get your arm here. There we go.
That's great.
I tried. Okay. Flareon not included. Alright, let's make sure our leaderboard is refreshed and accurate. Yep, looking good. It looks like we just had our Crocodile run through chat about 6 minutes ago, so we should be good. Got Frozen Bolt, Ghost, and Killer Cashew up at the top.
Also, shout out to all of our lurkers. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Never have to feel pressured to chat, but we appreciate you being here. Alright, I think Shuya said the shop earlier today, but just in case.
Always worth double doing it. It doesn't hurt.
And remember that you can always check how many entries you have towards the viewer giveaway at any time by doing command entries in the chat, and our bot will let you know. But without further ado, let's find a winner for our Alt Art Muck and a Alolan Muck card.
Best of luck.
Congratulations, Lady Lex! You are the winner! I
Segway.
know you were in chat earlier, so I know you're not a bot.
Also, did you win like 2 weeks ago? My brain is somehow somehow coordinating you with previous winner recently, but
You know, I'm not sure, but
you won tonight.
yeah, so congrats. Alright, well, that wraps us up for our stream today. I hope you guys have a great evening, and to all of my Europe friends just waking up, have a great day.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see everyone again same time tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, for more Pokemon Go fun. Hopefully we can fill our pack spin.
Also, right after the stream, I'm going to throw up a draft for the set time, 9 p.m. Eastern, just like tonight. So that way, if you guys want to reserve a spot in that, you can do so. So I will be setting that up right after we go offline.
Alright, well, take care, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
So going.